Kazasagi, ooh, Sagi, and I am here with more Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of a New World. Oh my goodness. So I started from starting an hour late, simply because I had to. Once I finally was like, alright, time to start streaming, a million technical difficulties. And I blame my Elgato card for futzing with my sound, but let us continue. Last time, we have to meet Daddy, and Marta wanted to know if we would come. So, we will come. I thought there was a special elevator ride to Daddy's room. We have to go see Daddy. There we go. Only available if you are on the top floor.
Commander Brute's condition is still serious. Try to keep your conversation brief.
I'm gonna probably do whatever I want.
Your name is Emil, correct? I'd like to thank you for saving my daughter.
It's fine. I'm sorry for what we did to you.
You needn't apologize. It's thanks to you I came back to my senses.
There was something you wanted to see me about?
I hear that you are close to Richter.
You could say that.
I know I've done many terrible things, but allow me to give you one warning.
Is there gonna be Richter as a bad man?
The one who fashioned the Vanguard into the militant organization it is now was him. Do not trust Richter.
Oh my god.
But...
I'm not saying this as an excuse for what I've done. I have a deep hatred for Tether Allah and the Church of Martel. I founded the Vanguard for my own reasons. But if it wasn't for Richter, the Vanguard would have never attained the sort of power it now wields. His words had a strange quality to them, a strong pull that I couldn't resist.
a strong pull.
I've ordered the surviving Vanguard members to lay down their arms. I'm sure most will follow my orders.
I can think of two that won't.
But there are many others still loyal to Richter. They may regroup and thrust our world into chaos once again.
Marta, do you know where Richter went?
Regal and the others are trying to find out now.
After all I've done, I have no right to ask you this. But I want you to stop Richter.
I have a lot of issues with this, but we'll finish this conversation first.
You bested me even while I was using the power of Solemn's core. I know you can do it.
But I might be the one who's going to destroy the world.
I'm afraid I must ask you to let Commander Brute rest now.
I'm counting on you.
There you are. What is it, Presea? We know where Richter went. Regal's waiting in the rooftop garden at Lezareno headquarters. Let's go.
Oh my god. I just need to go shopping. Daddy's girl. We must hear
Daddy
this.
looked like he used to.
He's been freed from the effects of the core. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. His wounds will need time to heal, but the doctor says he's making a strong recovery.
Take good care of him.
I will. I've been thinking. After our journey's over and Daddy's well again, I want to help him make up for what he's done.
You really love him, don't you?
Of course.
So, my issue with much of this is that we have pretty much let the main antagonist, well, Richter's kind of always been the main antagonist, but I think I did this first. No, maybe not. is that like, no, Commander Brute has done all of this. And then, you know, we beat Commander Brute and he's like, oh, I was just under the influence of the real guy in charge, which has never been alluded to whatsoever. Richter actually was like, even told by like Alice, she's like, oh, you're not gonna do this, I'm gonna have to tell on you, and there was no signals that he was in a position of power or that was higher than anyone he's been around. It was never like alluded to in any way whatsoever. So having this man who we have known to be the bad guy from the beginning and being told, well, it wasn't really his fault. It's pretty, it's just not good. And I'm not saying this as I like Richter. I think he's much more interesting, but if he had been framed more as the antagonist, well, as more as like the person running this, I might be more inclined. But it's just like, this man who did terrible, terrible things is gonna get away scot-free. That's not good either. There's a lot I can do here. Edgewalker. What do these do? There's something important about these, I'm sure, but we only have one Philosopher's Stone, which means I can only make one of these. Mythical insect. Very confused. I'm gonna let this slide and see what, if anything, interesting comes from it. Mascus. Yeah, this needs a Philosopher's Stone too. Very curious. Alright, I'm done with this. I do need food though. I won't find it here. Let's go. We're still missing a lot of cores. So I assume Richter has more than just the water one. Because what do we have? We have technically the dark one, because Tenebrae is with us. Wind. Ice, dark, wind, ice, earth. I think there's another one. Oh, lightning. So we're missing water and fire and light. For sure.
Lloyd! Hey, Emil. We found Richter.
It appears he went to an old ruin known as the Otherworldly Gate.
Why would he go there?
That is where the Ginnungagap is located.
The legendary rift between worlds.
The Ginnungagap connects this world and Nibelheim, the demonic realm. It is where Lord Kratos created the door which he guarded, and the very spot where Aster was killed.
Richter might be using the Ginnungagap to get new powers from the demons.
Demons? What do you mean?
Richter's been making pacts with the demons of Nibelheim in exchange for their power.
I see.
Can he really do that?
He used that power to attack us. The only way he could have done that is if he'd already made a pact with them.
Actually, I do think we already have the fire one. I remember going
That's
to the temple.
ridiculous. The demons of Niflheim would not give their power without receiving something in return. Wait. If Richter seeks the death of Lord Ratatosk, that would be in their interest.
What do you mean?
The Ginnungagap is protected by Lord Ratatosk's existence. So long as Lord Ratatosk is alive, the demons are unable to open the gate.
So Richter's borrowing the power of the demons in exchange for killing Emil.
Am I really Ratatosk? I still can't believe it.
It's only natural that it wouldn't seem real to you. Your current personality is a fabrication put together by Lord Ratatosk. Lord Ratatosk's own memories are kept by the side all of you know as his Ratatosk mode.
Don't call him a fabrication!
I know it's hard to accept, Marta, but what Tenebre's saying is most likely correct.
But that wasn't Richter's goal in the beginning. I feel like Richter's whole agenda has shifted
Rain
to
has
fit
thought
the
from the
narrative.
very beginning that Emil's personality was established to protect another identity within himself.
So you think Emil isn't real either? No. I think both of his personalities are as much Emil's as they are Ratatosk's.
I can't believe this.
I know this is difficult for you, and it'll take some time for you to sort out.
So I'm Ratatosk?
I think I can shed some light on Emil's questions.
What do you mean?
I've made a pact, so I can't say anything about it for the time being. But I can take you to someone who can.
Please, take me to him.
I'd like to know too, and maybe whoever it is can tell us something about what you've been doing all this time, Lloyd.
Come to the World Tree. The tree's guardian will tell you what you need to know. I'll wait for you there.
Ah, there we
Lloyd, wait!
So, Emil, what will you do? Are you gonna go there?
go. Yeah.
Yes. Of course I'm still worried about Richter. But first, I need to find out who I am.
You're taking me with you, right?
Why do you want to come? I might actually be Ratatosk. I might be trying to destroy the world.
I don't care about that.
Oh my
I've traveled
God.
with you all this time, and I know you're not that sort of person.
Oh my god.
We all know that, right, guys?
Thanks, everyone.
Now, the unfortunate thing is, these characters are all stuck at level 50 and cannot level up, therefore not useful at the current point, and never will be, sadly.
The World Tree is the mana-producing tree that was born after the giant Carlon tree withered, correct? What is its name?
Well, that came out of the blue. Who cares? It's just a name, right?
If it has a name, I've never heard of it.
I'd like nothing more than to answer all your questions, Marta, my dear.
Zelos.
Don't worry, Presea. I won't break my promise to Martel.
Your promise to Martel? As in Martel the goddess?
Well, yeah, that's the one.
You met with Martel? That's incredible. I guess you really are the chosen of the church.
Martel helped us out quite a bit during our last journey.
No way! You actually got to meet a goddess?
Okay,
think
okay,
that's
one at a
true.
time. Settle down now.
What a clever way to change the subject.
And she did do a help, but I think it's incredibly generous to say a big help. How do I get out of here? Oh, these are both elevators. They just look
what the guardian of the World Tree is like. What will we do if he's mean and scary? Come on, Colette, don't start. You're gonna make me all nervous.
I, for one, hope the Guardian is a beautiful maiden. Come to think of it, I won't accept anything less.
Colette, you
At
met
least
the
you are
Guardian,
consistent,
right?
chosen one.
Come on, rather than some buff axe-wielding dude, wouldn't you rather have a hottie Guardian with a killer bod? I mean, I'd take an elegant petite Guardian too, of course.
I hope the Guardian has paw pads.
Yes, I concur.
Remember, we are speaking of the guardian of the World Tree. It's probably something akin to a centurion, filled with knowledge of the ancient world.
A creature like me? Then that would mean...
The Guardian's really old. So, to sum up, the Guardian is a wise old lady with a killer body and paw pads.
I really hope not.
I'm pretty sure Colette hasn't it? Isn't it just what Tabitha became? Whatever her name was? Oh my goodness. Or is that a different guardian? Like, I'm so... Oh, we're off the rails. Please let me onto this. Thank you. I should do a save. Well, I don't think we're gonna get in any trouble. It'd be crazy if we did. Hello? Okay. There it is. I'm curious about all of this. Oh, Ewan! Inappropriate music, but...
Ewan, so you're the guardian of the World Tree.
Lloyd told me everything that's happened. So Ratatosk is beginning to awake.
Wait, why is Ewan the
Please.
guardian of the World Tree?
Please tell me what's going on. What do you know?
We had a guardian of the World Tree at the end
Emil,
of Tales of Symphonia.
what do you think you are? The summoned spirit Ratatosk? Or are you a human?
Well, I want to be human.
What's the purpose of trying to figure out what Emil really is? Even if there's some other personality inside of him, Emil is still Emil.
That's what I would like to believe as well. That Emil's human kindness is also the kindness of the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
Then I guess I really am the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
You've said this like 5 times
Essentially,
already.
that is true. Lloyd and I have been working to prevent Ratatosk from wiping out humans and half-elves.
Then you two have been trying to kill me. Just like Richter was trying to.
No, while Ratatosk is the summoned spirit of the giant Karlan tree, he is also the guardian of the Ginnungagap. Without Ratatosk, the Ginnungagap would open, and our world would become Niflheim's domain. We must make sure that never happens.
At the request of the summoned spirit Martel, we've been working to seal Ratatosk within the Ginnungagap.
Wait, what do you mean by that exactly?
We intend to bury Ratatosk and the Centurion's cores within the door as a permanent seal. It's the only way to ward off interference from Niflheim and protect mankind.
Why didn't you tell us all of this before? We could have helped.
We couldn't let Ratatosk know anything about what we were trying to do. Ratatosk has a vast network of monsters.
It wasn't safe to discuss our plan except near the World Tree. The tree is impervious to Ratatosk's influence thanks to the new name it received. Had Ratatosk known that we received these instructions from Martel, he would have sought the tree's new name and then stolen it away from her. If Ratatosk gained possession of the tree, we would have no means to oppose him. And all of you already know the name of the World Tree.
To which we will not say.
That doesn't mean we would have said anything. We promised Martel that until the World Tree was stable, we wouldn't speak of its new name.
But you mustn't forget the cores. They're beacons for ill intent that can cause their owners and everyone around them to go mad. If you were affected, you could have easily spoken the tree's name without meaning to.
But what about Lloyd?
As the name giver of the World Tree, I had Martel's protection. The core doesn't affect those blessed by the tree's summon spirit.
But wait a minute. Why are you telling me all of this right now? Don't you remember? I'm Ratatosk.
As Ewan said, we want to believe in you, Emil.
Huh?
Think about it, Emil. Have you ever, even once, enjoyed hurting someone? Even as Ratatosk's true will began to show itself, Emil didn't disappear. We want to believe that that has meaning. That Emil is not an artificially created personality. It's another spirit within Ratatosk. His conscience.
So what you're saying is that, even if Ratatosk wakes up, there's a chance he won't try to destroy everyone?
Yes. If Ratatosk isn't the enemy, there's no need for us to seal him within the Ginnungagap. That's why I'll protect Emil, and Ratatosk's conscience. Maybe together we can find a way for everyone to live in peace.
Lloyd?
Oh my god. We are still gonna put these cores in like the door and stuff, right? That's the plan?
We must find a way to merge the two personalities of Emil and Ratatosk into one single entity.
If Emil's personality is able to survive, then Ratatosk will no longer be our enemy.
And what if I disappear?
Into the door
We'll
you
seal
go.
Ratatosk inside the Ginnungagap.
What'll happen to Emil's memory if we merge his two personalities into one?
We have no idea. Maybe only the stronger of the two will remain, or they could mix together.
Wait a minute. So you're saying there's no way to find out? Well, that's just the same as telling Emil he could die.
You're right. That's why we asked Martel if there was a good way to do this.
She told us to seek the help of the summoned spirit of heart in Asalia.
Oh, this new summoned spirit of heart.
I will give you all Rayards. With them, you can travel far more efficiently.
Thank you for your help.
Emil, I hope you understand that there's no guarantee this will keep you safe, but it's all we have right now. Of course, it's ultimately your choice. I'll leave the decision up to you.
There shouldn't be a summoned spirit of heart.
I'll
Just
go and
based
see
on the first
the
thing.
summoned spirit of heart.
All right then, let's go.
I hope we put Emil in the door, but that's probably bad end route. Oh, Lloyd's here now. I think the art for everybody is pretty cute, though. Like, that's a genuinely good art of Emil, which is bizarre. Where is this? Perseus is cute. Yeah.
You all knew the World Tree's name, but hid it from us.
Sorry, Mr. Teneby.
I suppose I can forgive.
It's not even.
After
It's not
all,
even
the
relevant.
World Tree is no longer under the dominion of Lord Ratatosk. It has been entrusted to a new tree spirit.
Oh, right, which is apparently named Martel as well. Does it have some connection to the goddess Martel?
I wouldn't call it a connection. They're one and the same thing.
What?
Think of it this way. There was this woman worshipped as a goddess. She risked her life to regenerate the world, and then she was reborn as a tree spirit.
So the goddess became a summoned spirit? This world doesn't have a goddess anymore? What about the angels of Crucius?
I cannot say for certain whether or not any gods exist, but Crucius, the host of angels so revered by the Church of Martel, no longer exists in this world.
They set out for a destination much, much farther away than the heavens.
Then they abandoned humanity?
There comes a time when all children must fend for themselves. Perhaps we should think of ourselves as having reached adulthood.
I see. But now that we're without a goddess, what will become of the Church of Martel?
Jerry's still out on that one. They might go on worshipping a god that's no longer there, or maybe they'll change their focus to Martel in her spirit form. Whatever the case, the Church of Martel is on the decline. It may just fade away on its own.
Okay, so we actually need to go back to the tree for a scene. What's the matter, Emil? It's the summon spirit of the giant Carlon tree, and Martel is the New World's tree summon spirit, so there are actually 2 tree spirits now. No, not 2. What do you mean? It is said that the giant Carlon tree originally protected Daris Carlon, the home of the elves. If the elves had simply transplanted the tree to this world, their own world of Daris Carlon would have quickly died off. So the elves created a giant tree to remain on Daris Carlon, which means that there are 3 giant trees, and thus 3 tree summoned spirits. If that's the case, then couldn't the giant tree's summon spirit have helped us when our giant tree died? For instance, that tree could have given us a great seed. I'm afraid that would have been impossible. Daris Carlon's giant tree was created from cutting off the giant tree here. It would still have been too young to produce a great seed. In the distant future, their giant tree may eventually be able to. Even if we had wanted to borrow that summon spirit's power at the time, the spirits no longer trusted us, which is why Crucius was created. Sorry, but most of this is going over my head. Are you talking about back when the world was divided into 2? I'm talking about why the world was divided in the first place. Basically, there's another tree somewhere far, far away, which is itself a source of mana, and has its own summon spirit. I wonder what sort of connection that spirit has to me. Well, since that tree was born from your tree, perhaps we could say you'd be its father? Emil, I can't believe you had an illegitimate child. What? You're blaming me for that? Oh.
Lloyd, do you have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
I existed in this world even before it was divided in 2. This was before the existence of both Crucius and the goddess Martel, and naturally the religion founded in her name.
Right, I guess that makes sense. The Church of Martel wasn't formed until after the world split.
It was way back then that I first met a half-elf by the name of Martel. She had a brother, younger than she by some years. He was called Mythos, the boy now known as Mythos the Hero.
You met Mythos?
Yes, they were very close. At that time, they were searching for some way to save this world, the goddess Martel. Mythos the Hero. I cannot believe that the name of Mythos' sister was mere coincidence. Does this mean that the origin of the Church of Martel is...
Yes, it's just as you suspect.
Then the spirit of this new tree truly is the Martel I once knew.
It's not only Martel, though.
Whatever became of Mythos? Have you heard anything?
When we regenerated the world, Mythos lent us his power.
Is that true? Then where is he now?
Mythos became the world tree, or at least that's what I believe.
Huh?
That was putting it extremely delicately.
Sorry I couldn't say anything earlier.
Lloyd!
Hey, we figured you had your reasons, but still you gotta let us join in the fun too.
I plan to from now on.
Please count on us.
Besides, now that we're not spending all our time worrying about you, we can really focus on the task at hand.
I don't know. Having Lloyd with us might give us more to worry about than ever before.
What was that, Genus?
I believe you'll be forced to endure accusations and aspersions wherever we go. Are you up to it?
I'll just have to work to win back the trust I've lost, one day at a time. I think that's all I can do.
And we'll be there to help you.
Hey, it's good to be back, everyone.
Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff that we have to do. Oh my god, another fucking skit. Jeez.
Lloyd, you're really something.
How so?
Well, I could be the being who might destroy this world, but you called me your friend. You put your trust in me.
There's nothing special about that. Besides, you're the one that's incredible.
Huh?
I've seen the way you lived in spite of what you are. That's how I know I was right to believe in you. I really like guys like you.
Really?
Well then, Lloyd, you should also live in a way that merits the trust of others.
Professor?
I recall giving you some homework 6 months ago. I assume you've completed all of it?
Professor, I'm 19 years old. I've memorized my multiplication tables. Haven't I studied enough?
Silence. Ever since the world was restored, you've done nothing but travel. You have yet to finish the curriculum. I will see that you finish what you've started.
Come on.
Lloyd.
Okay, assuming that's it. There's a bunch of stuff that we have to do side quest-wise. Well, not quite.
So the Guardian of the World Tree?
Ewan.
Right, Ewan. Is he an acquaintance?
We crossed paths when we were restoring the world.
He always looks a bit cross, but he's really doing all he can to find happiness.
Actually, Colette, that's not exactly...
I think I know what you mean. He looks like he doesn't have much happiness in his life.
Really?
That's one way to say it. You could also say the guy's just got no luck.
Hey guys, let's stop talking about him behind his back, okay? Don't forget, he helped us out quite a bit.
Thank
then
you,
again,
Genius.
he's caused his fair share of trouble, too.
Also true.
Sounds like a pretty complicated guy.
I guess good looks aren't everything.
Video game, are we done? Okay. Nope, we're not. We're not done.
So, Presea, you have a thing for paw pads?
These need to be
Yes,
split,
I like
spread
how
out
soft
better
and
instead of
springy they
piling
are.
them all on.
Regal and I are members of the Paw Pad Playmate Society.
Yes.
Huh? What the heck is that?
It's a recreational club sponsored by the Lazareno group.
Oh, sign me up too!
We'd love to have you, Genus.
They even have a paw
But
pad club.
Emil,
I guess the
Lloyd
Lazareno
didn't kill
company is not
Emil's
to be
parents,
trifled with.
so he has no reason to. Okay, so there's a couple of things we have to do because we are approaching endgame, I think. Because we're going for the true ending, there's the masks that we've collected don't mean anything because we don't have all of them because we beat Lloyd too much of the crystals. But we want to finish Richter's side quest, which is in over here. And I believe it's in the library. Is this the library? Yes.
So that's why I'm here to make the exchange. Now please, Norton, give me the sacred stone.
All right then, here it is. Be very, very careful with it.
Of course. My master will be pleased.
Norton!
What is it?
What did you just give to Aqua?
It sounded like you were talking about the sacred stone.
No, you must be mistaken. I gave the sacred stone back to the elves. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then what were you just doing?
I can't tell you. I don't know anything about it.
What's with him?
What's the sacred stone?
To put it simply, it's a stone that converts the body's mana into holy flames.
I wonder what Richter wants with something like that.
I think he's gonna convert his mana into holy flames, Emil. That's just a guess. He's fine now. Okay, so I think that's all we do with Richter's. And then we have to go find the rest of Alice's side quest, which is in Palmacosta. Oh, we still fly extremely badly to places. Okay. This'll be. At least we don't have to go... It is slightly faster in that we're not sailing across or around continents. A scene is supposed to play upon arrival. I wonder if Alice's is messed up because we didn't do Hawks. So we don't actually get to finish. Ah, that would be a huge shame. But Hawks was so obnoxious. Because you had to leave the middle of the lightning temple to go do it. And I didn't want to. No, that is what it is. Ugh, what a huge bummer. I was trying to be so diligent. Alright, well, I did my best. And therefore I cannot be criticized. I need to go. Community spring. I also need a save point, just in case. Oh my, but if it isn't the chosen one, it's been a long time. Will you be making use of the hot spring? Oh wow, a hot spring? Marta, you know the water here will make your skin as soft as silk. Fancy a bath? With a meal? Oh my, should I? What? Who said anything about that? This hot spring sure does bring back some memories. Come on, let's have a soak. Okay. Most excellent. So would the ladies like to go first, or perhaps the men? Ladies first. Alright, I can't wait. I did not realize that I was doing a hot spring episode. I truly meant to go to the next destination. I have been misled by my own guide. Not again. You're a little too into this. Come on, man, cut it out. He's right, Zealous. Please stop. You know this is wrong. Don't you feel bad? Shh, I'm just listening to them talk, okay? Lord Emil, let's leave this fool and go back outside. But if I'm not here, he'll peek in on them. Sheena, those are amazing. What? Seriously? Rain, not you too. I can't... What did you do to make them so big? Well, what do you mean? Come on, tell us. I'm as flat as a pancake, and you're... Well, sounds like Miss Jubilees is living up to her name, while Colette's the same old ironing board. If Colette's an ironing board, then the same goes for Lady Marta as well. Marta's an ironing board? Oh my god. Who are you calling an ironing board? Lord Emil, run! Undini, go nab those peeping toms and go nab the peeping tom hiding back there. Rest in peace, Lloyd. It's Lloyd again. Again? When we came here on our last journey, we caught Lloyd spying on us then, too. That's despicable. It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Lloyd, is that true? We can still trust you, right? You got it all wrong. A repeat offender, and you're still trying to make excuses, you peeping Tom. Well... I do need to. I would never have gone here, had I known. There's no save point up here. Oh no. I really just came here for a movie scene. Is this the... This looks suspiciously like a Wonder Chef, but I don't know if the Wonder Chef's here. No, there... I was right! That little tent is the Wonder Chef. How do I get to him? How do I get to you? Oh, some good came out of this after all. Thank you for the fried rice. Okay, so now we want to go to the Martel Temple. Which is probably by...
Corinne.
Who's that, Sheena?
Corinne was a friend of mine. He was an artificial summon spirit created in Meltokyo.
He had such cute paw pads.
Yes, he did indeed.
Oh, that's right. You're a summoner. Is Corinne with you now?
No, not anymore. He was reborn as the summon spirit of Heart, Various.
Sure.
That's the summon spirit we're gonna see now.
Okay.
That's right. It brings back a lot of memories.
Various, a summon spirit, just like me.
Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna... I'm just...
Lloyd,
let it ride.
it's you!
Dad, I'm back.
It's good to see ya.
I hope you don't mind looking after Noise for a little while longer.
You do what you need to do, and don't worry about a thing back home. That's what being a man is all about.
Not worrying about a thing back home?
I envy you and your dad. I was never able to get along very well with my relatives.
If you've got the desire, it's not too late to try. You still have time.
What do you mean?
You can do anything as long as you don't give up. Of course, I know that's not really true for everything.
Yeah. Try and make peace with your abusive relatives.
But that's no reason to stop trying.
You're very sure of yourself.
A lot of people tell me that. If I am, it's only because of the strength I got from my dad and everyone else. That's why I want to give my strength to others. That includes you, Emil.
I feel like I understand why everyone stood up for you. I'm not sure if I'll ever be like you, but I'm happy I at least got the chance to know you.
I'm myself and you're you. We're all different. That's what makes us all important. So let's go and see Various and find a way to keep you around.
The only way I will kind of give this a pass is if Corinne or Various, I suppose, and Emil and Ratatask are connected, but it just doesn't make sense because all the summon spirit tethers had to be disconnected in order to split the worlds, or reconnect the worlds, I guess. But we originally did it to split them. So it doesn't make sense that there's all these extra ones just hanging around. Just doesn't make sense in context to the first scene.
Dancing swallow!
Converging fury!
Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade!
Yeah, and we forgave Daddy for all his terrible crimes. And he's just gonna be a good boy now. And you know what? You know what? Richter made Daddy do all the bad things he did. It's all that Richter's fault. You know, the half-elf. Uh-oh. Perhaps I should have. You know what? I think what I did was fine.
So Various is here?
Well, actually, he's inside people's hearts. So I think we'll be able to meet him no matter where we are. It's just that I think it might be easiest to contact him here.
Okay.
Emil.
What's the matter, Marta?
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
No. I remember this puzzle from the first game, but I also remember that there were a lot more fucking blocks. Of which to solve the puzzle. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same. Puzzle for puzzle, actually. There's less blocks. I don't know how to make those reappear.
They were nothing.
Oh, we get blocks from... What I really like is I clearly pushed the block through here, and it put it over here. As a neato. I guess we just fight monsters.
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my enemies!
Demon's right! You're too weak.
So I'll push that here. What?
Insect swallow!
Roaring tiger!
Red block. I think that's it. Oh, not quite. Alright, never mind. Oh, fuck myself.
We won't lose!
Oh, I want this.
Steal!
This pinky looking more.
Crescent dance! Swallow once! It won't work! Insect swallow! Evil forces recede!
You pig!
Somebody's healing. Somebody's healing this one.
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemies!
That's... Oh, I'm a...
You're amazing!
I think it is. Well, she's definitely putting everybody to sleep.
You're amazing!
It's a strong little lamp. I think I have one of you already. So get out of here. Elven cape and $4,000. Let's go. Need 2 more blocks? Yep.
Oh, healing power.
I don't remember if it was like this in the original, but I'm starting to think it was.
Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade.
It feels
You're
right
so
to me.
amazing!
Shut up!
I put another block. Right down here? Yeah. Excuse me.
We won't lose! Oh,
I
sacred
want
will,
that bird
strike
though.
down those
I
who
want that bird a
fear.
lot. Don't kill that chicken. Oh, this man.
The judgment of the iridescent blade!
It would help if the chicken didn't run directly into extreme
Demon's right!
We had a dream. It's gone now. Oh no, it's still alive.
Impart to
Alright. It's gonna be very hard to get all lights. Impossible, even.
Oh, brilliant! Reveal your destruction!
It sure is. No. Part of that's my fault because I wasn't intending to catch too much more. And if I wanted to, I could easily make it happen. But I just gave the 2 animals that I wanted on my team just a massive amount of spells of all different elements. So like so the people are just gonna be constantly casting whatever the hell they want.
Demon's right!
Crescent dance!
I have a level 90 dog and a level almost 90 rabbit. I'm not taking anybody else. But sometimes I just want something cute. There's about 1,000 other animals I could take that are better than the rabbit, but I'm absolutely inclined to take the rabbit. Can I please push this down? Nope. Okay. Where would you like me to put it then? Do you want it in the middle doesn't work though, because I can't push it forwards. I guess they want it. Oh, down here makes sense too. I was also not using the right colors, but... Oh, see, that wasn't right at all.
Impart a portion of that power.
No, South put it in the water.
Charge! Oh, brilliant! Reveal your destruction!
So actually, I have just remembered
You're too weak.
that I need the RNG color to drop the right color. I think if I do red, I can fix it. Yeah, green's ideal, but I think I can manage with red. Kind of. Maybe. No, this doesn't actually work. There's no way for me to... It's so annoying. It needs to be green. Yeah, I would... No, blue puts it directly into the water, so the giant has to drop green. Which I had added to, but then it took it away. Or, like, dropped the green somewhere. Green block. Thank you. There we go.
I guess you want to die.
Slime.
Oh, healing power. Heal! Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction!
Nurse?
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemy!
Won't work! Die! Damn it!
Divine saber! Oh, healing power! First aid! Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction!
Holy tiger!
So much art!
It's my choice.
Was anyone surprised?
Somebody can evolve. But whoops. Okay. So, now we've done that. Go back across. Got all the treasure. Goodbye!
Marta, what's wrong? You haven't been acting like yourself.
I want to say something that you're probably not going to like.
Go on.
What?
What?
I don't want you to go away. I mean it. But if your personality stays, that means Ratatosk will disappear, right? Ratatosk saved me just like you did.
Yeah.
Lloyd said that every single person is important because we're all different. So, what about Ratatosk? You are very important to me, but I don't want Ratatosk to disappear either. I'm sorry. I know I'm being awful. I know telling you this is only going to give you more things to worry about.
No, not at all. I've been thinking about the same thing too.
Hey, you two, try to keep up.
We're coming! Marta, I'll figure something out. So don't worry, okay?
Okay.
I do believe the Summon Spirit of Light was here. Or one of the Summon Spirits of Light.
Let's do this! Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade! Prism sword! Oh, healing power!
You want that chicken?
Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction! Photon!
I'm not gonna get this chicken.
Won't work!
Wait.
Great land, swathe us in your protection!
Won't work!
Look at the iridescent blade!
Oh no. I tried so hard. They just deleted everything and I tried to make it. Boo. Treasure for me? Excuse me.
Let's do this!
Probably should have done wait, considering I will not be able to use too many more attacks first. Oh, I'm sleeping.
Cleanse the defiled! We cover! Cleanse the defiled! We cover! Cleanse the defiled!
She really did everybody but me.
Fine.
Oh, holy power!
Should I go by highest level? That would be messed up. Oh, we actually did that.
Of course I won.
A scorpion. I think I've been trying to get a scorpion for a while. Come aboard, my pinchy friend. Wow. My dog is like level 95. I don't care what level that scorpion is. That's at least 30 levels on the thing. Plus 2 stars. It's hacked up.
So how do we summon Various?
Various is the summon spirit of Heart. I'm sure it won't be much longer before he arrives.
You called, Sheena?
It's really weird that this was allowed to happen, and I think it really takes away Corrine's whole sacrifice. But, okay.
Corinne!
So you're the summon spirit of Heart.
Ratatosk. No, Emil. I see your heart is a very sad color right now. You are conflicted. A pact with me is something made in the heart. Once your heart has made its decision, Emil, I will give you my help. So please, give careful thought to how it is you wish to live.
What do you mean, Various?
I will protect Emil's heart in the manner it desires. However, he is still undecided as to what he wishes to do. He needs time.
That's true. It's hard to make a decision like that about yourself so suddenly.
I shall appear and lend you my power when you wish me to. Let us meet again when you have come to a decision.
Also, Corrine has the bells, which was left in Sheena's possession as a token.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way out here.
Don't worry about that. You're the only one who can solve the problems inside you. We'll wait for your decision.
Thank you.
It's an earthquake!
I guess it stopped.
Still, something feels very uneasy now. It's as if something dark and ominous is about to approach us.
This awareness is... The door to the Ginunga Gap is about to open!
Yeah, Richter?
No, but I thought the door would stay closed as long as Ratatosk is alive.
The Vanguard. That's what Richter was using them for.
Stop it! Stay away from that door! Don't touch it without my permission!
Emil!
Lord Ratatosk is holding back the demons trying to enter. If only he had all the Centurions under his will and regained his full power, this would never have happened.
Emil, is there anything we can do?
Yes, actually, there is.
What are you doing?
Lumen, obey me!
Help me. Help me, Ratatosk!
All right. Seize Lady Marta.
What about the rest of the city? I say we should take whatever we can.
What are you doing? What did you do to Paul Macosta?
It's Lloyd Irving.
Stop! What is this? Where am I?
Oh, this was the outfit he was in at the beginning of the game. I completely forgot.
Are you all right?
Emil, wake up! Please, come back to us!
Marta, I guess that I really am Ratatosk.
Emil!
Lloyd, I'm so sorry. I took Lumen's core from you, and that wasn't right. I just betrayed your trust.
No. You came back to us. You haven't betrayed me at all.
Anyway, This is no place to have a long discussion. Why don't we go back to town?
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. Now it's just not the time. Woo! I'm just confused. All these teleporters. What town are we going to?
What do you think you're doing? You ain't entering the church.
That's my dad's voice.
Who else could be causing problems at this point? Oh, monsters.
Dad!
Emil, let's go help him!
Right.
Demon's right!
I really like this centaur.
You're amazing! Aid the power to recite!
I think this is
Oh,
technically
Satan
fast.
will strike down those who would be mine enemy!
Hold on. We might be able to get another ice attack. Oh, damn. That was extremely close. I think my rabbit biffed it.
Dad, are you hurt?
I'm fine. If us dwarves are anything, we're tough, that's for sure.
Dirk, tell us what happened.
I guess you felt that earthquake, right? Well, a whole mess of monsters started flooding into town right after that.
The earthquake must have been caused by the negative energy emanating from Niflheim through the opening in the door of the Ginnungagap.
But wait, why did the door open up in the first place? I thought it couldn't be opened while Ratatosk was still alive.
Indeed, but Lord Ratatosk has lost some of his centurions, so his power has diminished accordingly.
We're just missing water, though, right?
In addition, the Vanguard has been spreading the type of negative energy the demons love.
The violence around the world.
Correct. The scent of blood has loosened the restraints on the door. This must have been Richter's intent from the beginning. For now, Lord Ratatosk is just barely managing to hold the door closed. But if the situation does not improve, the monsters will break their bonds with the Centurions, and this world will become one with Niflheim.
Yes. What Tenebrae said is true. The only way left is for me to regain my power and to seal the door.
Emil, no, I mean, Ratatosk. Is that the reason why you attacked Lloyd and took Lumen's core from
What's
him?
wrong with me taking back what's rightfully mine? If you're gonna get in my way, then I won't hesitate to defeat you all. Stop!
Are we gonna fight?
Are you gonna get in my way? One thing's certain. I won't let you hurt them. I won't let you hurt my friends! You fool! Richter opened the door! What are you gonna do about that? The only choice we have is for me to fully regain my power. No, there is another way. You mean, you're going to? Don't you see? I am you. You and I have to take responsibility for what we've done. Do you understand what you're saying? Various! Lend me your power. I know that you can see what my heart has decided.
Yes, I understand.
Emil? Are you all right, Emil?
I'm sorry. I'm okay now.
Emil, what happened? I felt Corinne's, Various' presence.
So that would mean that you've made up your mind?
Yes. I had Various seal away Ratatosk's personality. The only thing that's left for us to do now is to get the other Centurion's cores back, and then close off the Ginnungagap. Marta, Lloyd, everyone, please. I need your help.
So, you've chosen to live your life as the summoned spirit Ratatosk. Well then, I'll be happy to help you as much as I can as your friend.
Me too. I will help you protect the door. It'll be my honor.
Count me in too. I mean, you are my friend, right?
This pressure that I feel, if this is the effect of the demonic realm, then please, let me help you get rid of it.
Presea has confirmed that we are not friends.
Then there's no way that I won't do the same.
Tenebrae, do you have any objections?
No.
No. Oh, no. No, not I.
So, are we heading to the otherworldly gate now?
No, we should make preparations for the trip first.
I agree. And Emil, if you're really resolved to guard the Ginnungagap door as Ratatosk, then I think it's important for you to say goodbye to all the people who've helped you in your life.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sure we all have matters we'd like to tie up before we go. Let's split up for now.
Let's agree to meet back in Altamira. Until then.
Okay, so there's a bunch of places I have to go to.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll go back to Lewin.
After I've checked on Daddy in Altamira, I want to spend the rest of the time together with you.
Oh, sure. I guess that'd be fine.
Really?
Sure, got it.
I didn't mean to skip that. I threw my head back so hard that I accidentally slapped my controller. I'm sure it was fine. Okay. So we don't want to do Lewin right away.
So, this is my final time as Emil Castagnier. I've got to take one long last look at this world, take stock of what I've left undone, and finish the job.
So we want to go to Helicosta first. Yeah, so we have to do a little bit of a world tour, but we'll get everything we are able to.
Hey, Emil, what brings you here?
I'm going around seeing the world, since I might not be able to once I regain my powers as a summon spirit.
Oh yeah, you're a summon spirit. That must be weird.
So why are you here, Genus?
Well, on our last journey, we ended up destroying this city.
Oh, you mean the attack of that monster tree?
Yeah, we were trying to save the world. We meant well, but it was a disaster. We took all the blame since it was our doing, but it was still really difficult to face. I think Colette took it the worst of all of us.
Why's that?
She was the chosen of regeneration, so a lot of people singled her out as the cause of it. Even so, Colette didn't run away, and she didn't hide behind excuses.
She's amazing. No way I could have done that.
But I don't think she could have done it without Lloyd's support. Not just Colette. I don't think any of us could have made it without him. That's why I love Lloyd so much, and why I'm really glad you two have become friends.
Yeah, at first I misunderstood what Lloyd was trying to do.
Well, that was Lloyd's fault too. Even if he couldn't tell us what he was doing, he could have done something about it. I guess since Lloyd's human, he's growing up ahead of me.
You're a half-elf, right?
Yeah. So even after all of my human friends die, I'll keep on living. I know it's gonna be really lonely. But you'll find some way to come and visit me, right?
Okay, so that's Genus. We need to go to Azalea, to the school. I think this might be the fastest way. Colette.
Are you all ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm just taking one last trip around the world.
I get it. Remembering all the beautiful places you visit will keep you inspired while you're protecting our world from Nibelheim.
Yeah, exactly.
But once you regain all your power as a summon spirit, does that mean we won't see each other again?
I'm not sure, but probably.
That's so sad. We just became friends and everything.
Yeah, but I have to accept my duty.
I used to think like that too.
Huh?
I was told that I had to go on a journey to regenerate the world. If that was my duty, then I was ready to give up my life for it.
Right, as the chosen of regeneration.
But you know, that's not right. You have to survive too while also protecting the world. No matter how naive people may say you are, you can't just decide from the start that it's okay to die. That's what I learned from my last journey. I love this world with all my heart, and that's why I want to keep on living and protecting it.
Colette.
Tomorrow, let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. Oh, cat. And the mushroom's gonna evolve. What are you gonna become, buddy? I think you become that big spiky mushroom, actually. Yeah. Dog. What do you like? It's something protein, right? A steak. Man, me too. A little bell pepper in there. Steak Wellington. Delicious. Now we need to go to Isolde. We actually are almost done. We will finish this today. I'm actually surprised. I did not think we would. Which actually works out perfectly. Because it's the end of the week, and I love finishing my games on Thursday. So we're not starting a new one in the middle of the week.
Oh, Emil, what brings you to these parts?
I wanted to go out and see the world. What are you up to? I thought for sure you'd be back to work in Altamira.
I came to make certain the situation here was under control.
Oh, you mean to see if the fire stopped after we hatched Lumen's core?
Indeed. Thankfully, it would appear conditions have returned to normal.
That's good to hear. You really impressed me, Regal. All I've been doing is thinking about myself. It didn't even cross my mind to check on things here in Isolde.
Not at all. I think serious reflection is exactly what you should be doing right now. And of course, we can handle anything that comes our way in the meantime.
You've been kind and supportive from the very beginning. I appreciate that.
You have treated me with courtesy from the first time we met. People mirror how you act towards them. One cannot hide an ugly heart, no matter how hard one tries to conceal it. If I've treated you with kindness and respect, it's only due to your own honesty and virtue.
But I'm Ratatosk.
Well then, perhaps virtue like yours exists within Ratatosk as well. We believe in your virtue. That's why we're helping you.
Thanks, Regal.
Don't worry. You're here because you're needed. And you're needed because you exist. Nothing in this world is without purpose.
Thank you.
Alright, and then we go to Flanor. Can I get to Flanor? I remember not being able to at one point, but maybe it's open back up. There it is. Flanor, and I actually don't know where I need to go on Flanor. Yo, hey there, buddy. We'll know him when we see him, that's for sure. Huh. Man, please move. Wasn't this town severely attacked? Yeah.
Emil? What brings you all the way out here?
I'm on a quest to see the world.
Oh, I just thought I'd see the world, since this is gonna be my last chance.
Guess you won't be able to get out as much as the guardian of the Ginnungagap.
So why are you here? Your imposter did some terrible things to this city. Are you okay about being here?
I didn't do anything wrong, so there's no need for me to feel ashamed, regardless of what anyone says.
Wow, you're amazing.
Actually, to tell you the truth, it is kind of tough. People are always saying how strong I am. Some probably think I don't feel anything at all. But I'm still human. There are times I want to run away, times I just want to cry.
Yeah.
But this is how I've chosen to live my life. During the world regeneration, I made up my mind to never lose to the weakness in my heart.
Why? Isn't it hard to be strong all the time?
I have to be. I once had a friend who just wanted a place to fit in this world, and I killed him.
Oh, what? Mythos?
I wasn't able to help him. Of course, he might not have wanted my help.
Or Kratos. I'm confused because we didn't get the canon
I
ending.
rejected his way of life. He's watching me now. He sees everything I do. And that's why I have to prove myself to him with the way I live mine.
Who was he?
My dad?
He was a half-elf.
Okay, Mythos.
Sure, he did lots of things that made me angry, but he was a good guy, pure and kind. During the world regeneration, we planted the World Tree seed, but couldn't get it to sprout. I think he was the one who breathed life into it and got it to grow in the end. Sorry. I guess that didn't make much sense to you.
No, it's okay. It sounds like you want to make things right with that friend again.
There are still things I can't forgive him for. But yeah, I'd want to make things right with him if I could. And I don't ever want to take the life of a friend again. Emil, I don't want to hurt any of my friends. Don't forget that, okay?
I never know if we're talking about Kratos or not. Because we didn't get the canon path with Kratos. It's funny though. I don't know. I wouldn't say that Mythos and Lloyd were friends. That was like, Genis was like super into Mythos. But maybe I'm just not remembering things correctly, which could very well be the case. Oh, where are we going now? Oh, Melitoko. Right. Because I bet Zealous is there. I assume this is where Zealous would be. We're not just gonna fly up? Nope. Okay. We'll go this way then. Yes. His voice is very different from his previous voice. Where would Zealous be? At his house with his sister? Really? Damn, please move. Oh shit, if he's not here, then I have no idea where Zealous hangs out. By the castle? Oh, there he is. I walked right by him.
Yo, Emil, what's up? If you're looking for Marta, she's in Altamira.
I'm meeting Marta later. I thought I'd take a quick trip around the world first.
I guess you've got it pretty tough.
Huh?
You're you, and the other you is you too. You're a summoned spirit, someone's arch nemesis, the destroyer of the world. Talk about an identity crisis.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't give it too much thought. It'll just mess you up.
Right.
Forget I said all that crazy shit.
No matter how much time you spend thinking about it, in the end, you can't erase your feelings. So it's okay to wait until the last moment to decide. Don't go and set your sights on dying like some sort of tragic hero. That's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the rest to you. Whatever you decide, I'll back you up.
Oh, we gotta go to Sabik for rain. I think everybody has new voice actors except Kratos, who's barely in this game. And certainly not. You have to do New Game Plus if you want to see anything with Kratos. And Colette seems to be the same. Colette sounds extremely familiar.
Oh, Emil, what are you doing here in Syback?
I want to etch the world into my mind so I don't forget. How about you?
I thought maybe I could learn more about the Ginnungagap here.
For tomorrow?
Yes, that too. But also just out of curiosity.
I hope you find something useful.
Me too. I might be able to learn something that could help you as well.
Help me?
Yes. How can I put this? I get the feeling you're going to make a tragic decision.
I wouldn't,
During my last journey, I witnessed many people suppressing their emotions all for the sake of the mission, like you. You're not alone in this. Don't think we want you to suffer for our sakes. Open your heart and trust us.
Rain!
Let me be your teacher, at least until our journey's over.
Where are we going now? Who's still left? Oh, Presea. Presea and Sheena. Presea is at Altessa's house. And Sheena's probably at Mizuho.
Hi, Presea. What are you up to?
Oh, Emil. I was thinking I should take this Iron Maiden to Altamira.
Oh yeah, you were on your way to return it before, right?
Yes, before I got wrapped up in everything.
I'm sorry you had to get dragged into all this, but you've really helped us out.
I'm glad to hear you say that. In a way, I think of you as a kindred spirit.
How's that?
Well, you might find this hard to believe, but I'm a lot older than I look. I've been an adult for some time.
Huh?
You know about X-Spheres.
It's those things that Lloyd and everyone else have.
Yes. Equipping an X-Sphere draws out your latent abilities and boosts them to their full potential. But I was subjected to the negative effects of an X-Sphere, and I stopped aging for a long time.
Really? Hard to believe that's even possible.
So I'm not always comfortable about who I am. If Lloyd and the others hadn't offered me their support, I might not be here today.
I wasn't comfortable with who I was for a long time either.
Since you are a summoned spirit, I haven't lived nearly as long as you. But still, I feel close to you.
Yes, I feel the same way.
That's why I want to help you. I feel like if you can get your identity back, it'll give me the courage to do the same.
Presea.
Let's do our best tomorrow.
It sucks that nobody has played this game because I'm trying to find a scene that we're not gonna get because we're on the first time of the game. Yeah. It's like, oh, we'll just watch it, but nobody has it.
Well, if it isn't Emil.
Is the village alright? I mean, now that the Vanguard knows about it?
No need to worry about us. We'd planned to move the village soon anyway. We've attracted too much attention to ourselves. By the time everything's worked out with Silverrot, we'll already be gone from here.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, it's not your fault.
Okay.
By the way, once you regain your power as a summon spirit, can you make a pact with me?
I'm not sure, but all the other summon spirits can make pacts, so I don't see why not.
If we make a pact, I could see you whenever I want.
That's true.
If you can't leave the Ginnungagap after you've regained your power, we'll just have to go to you.
Sheena!
I'll get those geeks at the Elemental Research Lab to figure out a way we can see you whenever we want.
Thank you.
Let's see. Do I want to do this or do it next? Tower of Salvation.
Wow, look at this fog.
It seems we've reached the limit of the communication range.
Oh, Kratos.
I see.
From this point onward, we'll be swallowed up in the vast darkness of space.
Then this is our final farewell. Are you sure you don't want Lloyd to know?
There's no need. Lloyd and I said our goodbyes before I left there. My place is in the past. I'm counting on you to look after the World Tree.
Of course.
Farewell, Ewan Carfey, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Ah, yes, you're a summon spirit, so the barrier wouldn't work on you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
Well, that's good enough.
It's fine.
We technically saw him.
Do you mind if I ask who you were just talking to? I heard you mention something about Lloyd.
An old friend. That's all I can say.
That voice. It's been 4,000 years since I last heard it.
Enough prying. And please, don't speak of this with Lloyd or any of the others.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no one has the... I can do a harder search later, but no one has the New Game Plus version of or we can watch the longer scene that you only get in New Game Plus. I think we're going to even. No one's bitten that bullet. I know I'm not going to.
A lot's happened since we left here.
Yes.
Emil! Aunt Flora. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. Where's Uncle Abba?
I think he's probably home by now.
I'll go and see.
It's you!
I came to see you. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You couldn't possibly mean that.
Why would you say that? I mean, it's true that I hated you, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you taking me in. I wanted to come back and give it another try. To be like a real uncle and nephew. No, a real father and son. But there's no more time for that now. That's why I wanted to at least come and say goodbye.
Emil, we...
You still have time.
Huh?
We heard rumors of you stopping the revolt in Altamira. I don't know the details, but it seems you've gotten involved in some serious matters. You wanted to say goodbye. I assume that has something to do with whatever's going on?
Yes.
Then you should come back here to Lewin after you're done with all of that.
No, I would not go anywhere near these people.
That way your aunt and I will have a chance to give it another try.
Oh.
Though I won't make any guarantees.
We'll be waiting for you to come back home. Be careful.
No,
Uncle Alba, Aunt Flora, thank you. Courage really is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Lord Emil?
I was scared, and I didn't like talking to them, but I met them halfway, and they surprised me and did the same.
Yes.
Okay, let's go and visit Lloyd the Great one last time.
Rain. Sheena was somewhere.
This statue looks a bit younger than the real Lloyd. I guess this is how he used to look.
Lord Emil?
What is it, Tenebrae?
If I'm wrong, please forgive me, but you didn't actually make up your mind to protect the gate as Ratatosk, did you? You regret having killed Aster, so you intend to somehow turn yourself back into a core and become a lock on the door. Am I wrong?
Why would you think that?
You're not the sort of person to settle for sealing away part of yourself inside your heart. If you sealed your other self away, then it must mean you will seal yourself away as well.
If I wanted to turn into a core, I would just need to get myself hurt really bad. Like you did, right?
You've regained your power. It would take a formidable opponent to bring you down to such a critical state.
If the violent side of me that's locked away came back and tried to kill everyone, then the others would be forced to fight me.
Do you plan on acting that?
Tenebrae, you've always been Ratatosk's ally. Please don't forget that when I need you the most.
You force me to do the most difficult things.
Okay, this is implying something very, very important.
I'm sorry.
For later.
I am your centurion. No matter what you decide, I will obey you until the end.
Yes.
Lord Emil, have you made your peace? Is there anything you've left unfinished or have yet to do?
No, I'm ready. I've even patched things up with my aunt and uncle.
If you should change your mind, please tell me at once.
Tenebrae, thank you. I'm glad to have had you as my centurion.
Lord Emil, I too am proud to have known you, Lord Ratatosk, in your time here as Emil.
So now we go to Altamira. And we're not done doing these sorts of things even after that, but one thing at a time.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming.
So, how is your father doing?
Much better, thank you. He's stable now. They're going to transfer him to Meltokyo's prison soon.
No good. Excellent.
Oh, I see.
When this battle is all over, I'll need to head over there and receive punishment as a member of the Vanguard as well.
You too?
Yes, of course. I guess first I'll need to dissolve the Vanguard in Daddy's place, and then I'll serve my sentence.
Oh.
And after that...
I'm surprised.
After that?
After that, I'll find a different way from the Vanguard to bring peace to Silverant and Tetha Allah. Colette and the others will help out too.
That's great. I'm sure you can do it, Marta. I wish there was something that I could do to help out too.
So I guess, since you're the guardian of the Ginnungagap, you would need to stay there and protect the door.
Yeah, probably.
Then I guess we'll never see each other again after this is over.
Yeah.
Tell me something. How can you just stand there and act so calm? I guess I really don't mean anything to you, even after all the time we've spent together.
No, Marta.
Oh, Marta, you were doing so well.
Emil, I want to stay with you.
Marta.
I don't care if you're a summoned spirit. I know who you really are. You've always tried your best. And that's the Emil that I love.
Oh, Marta. I don't know what to say. Marta, you've always been there for me. And Marta,
Emil, I want you to make a pact with me after you've regained Ratatosk's power.
Huh?
That way, I'll be able to see you whenever I want to.
You can't just make a pact. You're not a summoner. There are rules in this world.
Marta.
But I don't have any summoning abilities.
Thank you. Jesus.
I promise you.
Huh?
Look, I don't know whether or not I'll be able to see you again. But I'm a summoned spirit. And I'll always exist in this world. And as long as I exist, you'll always be in my heart, no matter what. Always. Even if you grow up and find somebody else to love one day.
Emil, don't be stupid. There won't ever be anyone else for me.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Richter's at the Ginnungagap, right?
Yes. He has most likely made a pact with the demons to defeat you and is waiting for you there.
Not just Richter. Alice, Dex, and the rest of the Vanguard members who still follow him will be there as well.
Right.
But to reach the door that connects to the demonic realm, we'll need to go to the Ginnungagap. Isn't that right, Emil?
Yes. Everyone, let's do this.
But first... there's more cutscenes to see. Where are we going? token. I finished the noble side quest. A Silveranti! You must be one of the Vanguard. No, I'm just here for my job. You think you could fool me? My family was almost killed by the Vanguard. The Silveranti walk around Tokyo as if they own the place, contaminating the city with their filth. You're ones to talk. You treat us Silveranti like we're vermin. That's why the Vanguard attacked you in the first place. So that's how you really feel. You're just another piece of Silveranti trash, acting all high and mighty. Teach this mangy mutt some manners. What are you doing? Stop it! Not every Silveranti is in the Vanguard. Mind your own business. I'm telling you, he's not in the Vanguard. If you really want to beat up someone in the Vanguard, then try me. I'm genuine, bona fide Vanguard. Varda? Fine with me. We'll beat you all the way to prison. Hey, that's enough. How about you stop embarrassing Tethayala? Anyway, the Vanguard's rebellion's already over. What are you talking about, Chosen One? It's your fault they've gotten so cocky as associating with them like they were equals. What did you say? The Chosen system will soon be dissolved. As long as you defend them, you're just another cowardly Vanguard sympathizer to us. What was that? Leave them alone. You're disgraceful. You street rats have no business telling us what to do. That attitude is the problem. Half elf or human, rich or poor, you shove everyone into your own predefined little boxes. And what's wrong with that? Half-elves bring disaster. Silveranti are hopeless primitives. All you trash just drag the rest of us down. None of you are anything like us. Good, because none of us want to be grouped with such ignorant, foul-hearted people. You peasants, you would side with the Vanguard? We're not siding with the Vanguard. We're trying to stop a bunch of stupid, stuck-up aristocrats from making trouble in our town. Damn it. Do you hear me? Get out of Tokyo now, you Silveranti swine. I'm sorry. This is all the Vanguard's fault. No, they were harassing me because I'm Silveranti. Though the Vanguard has made it harder for me to get around lately. I am sorry. But I do appreciate your help. Thank you. I'm glad to know that there were good Tethayalans too. Well, see you around. The Vanguard has done some really horrible things. We can't change the past, but we can make sure the world starts changing now, right? Yeah. But Tethayalans like those nobles will be a problem. The way things are going, it's hard to imagine they'll ever get along with the people of Silverant. And it's not just them, the Silveranti hold grudges too. But you heard those other Tethayalans, not everyone has the same prejudices. Yes, it won't happen immediately, but I believe someday Silverant and Tethayala will be able to get along. I think maybe the problem is that we're still looking at people in terms of Silverant and Tethayala. Emil? It doesn't matter where someone's from. I mean, I'm a summon spirit, and you don't judge me based on that, do you? Yeah, you're right. We've been doing the same thing, dividing people into Silveranti or Tethayalan without realizing it. We're all companions born under the same world tree. Isn't that right, Emil? Yeah, I hope everyone can feel that way someday. It would be... I think it would have been interesting to deal more heavily with the issues that already plague the world, instead of creating new ones, but... Oh. Because the whole issue between Silverant and Tethayala is extremely interesting, especially because the worlds were forcefully smushed together, and that creates a lot of interesting conflict, but it's all sort of not dealt with, really, at all. There's other issues afoot. I think I went the wrong way to the statue. Okay. I thought... Here we go. What do you want? I came to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Lloyd. I didn't know anything about him, but I still hated him so much. Why come now? I know it's late, but I just wanted to say that I was sorry. So I guess that's it. Wait a sec. We're sorry too. Dita. You're traveling with Lloyd the Great, right? Tell us about him when you come back. Yeah, I will. Good luck on your journey. And then we need to go to Azalea. Shouldn't be too far.
You know, this really brings back memories.
I guess you're always on some kind of journey. Before this, you were looking for X-Spheres, right?
Yeah, and I still am. It's taking much longer than I expected, though. I knew it would take a while, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to keep my promise to my dad in time.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Not that, Dad.
Anyway, I've dedicated my whole life to searching for X-Spheres, so no matter how long it takes, I'll see it through to the end.
But don't you get lonely doing this all by yourself?
I'm not doing it alone. I've got all my friends supporting me. And until a few months ago, there were 2 of us.
Really? Who were you traveling with? Was it...
Oh. Rain.
Rain, maybe?
Actually, yes.
Really?
For me, Professor Sage is... Oops, I'm not supposed to call her that. Rain is, she's,
You're dating her?
Oh no, what have I done? No, no, I made a terrible mistake. No, this wasn't what I wanted at all.
What can I say?
No!
She was my first love.
No!
Even now, I can hardly believe it.
What? No, I thought it was something else.
I hope you two find happiness together.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus.
So then, once we finish this journey, you'll...
The 2 of us will go off again. I'll still come home to Azalea every now and then.
No. I gave him my wife.
Well, I hope it all works out.
I just gave her to him. And now she's his wife. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I didn't know that's what this was about. Because it could be like all the... It could have been anybody. I could have picked anybody.
Lloyd Irving! Stop right there!
Do I know you?
You killed my sister! How dare you show your face in Flanor after what you did?
This is the best voice acting we've gotten all game.
Hold on. Lloyd isn't the one who attacked Flanor.
Shut up! I saw with my very own eyes! This monster cut down my sister as she was trying to get away!
That's not what happened. There was an imposter, and he...
I don't want your excuses!
Oh.
Please, let us explain. Calm yourself and listen. What actually happened was...
That man just didn't want to hear anything we had to say.
We may require assistance from His Majesty to prove Lloyd's innocence. Otherwise, the world may continue to blame you for what's happened.
I'm sorry to put you all through this.
It's not your fault.
No, it is my fault. I didn't tell anyone my side of the story, and now that's come back to haunt me. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while.
But Lloyd, you shouldn't be by yourself.
Don't worry about me, I just need a change of pace. I'll meet you guys in front of the inn later.
I'm gonna get a scene that I don't want, but I've carved this path. I've done this, and now I have to live in it. I have to live with what I've done here. And we're all gonna watch this scene, and all of us are gonna like it.
There you are.
Perfect.
When it's just the two of us?
Oh, right, Rain.
Shall I guess what you were thinking just now?
Huh?
I've done nothing to be ashamed of, so no matter what anyone says, if I just hold my head high, everything will work out.
You're brilliant, Rain.
Ever since the end of our last journey, I think you've been trying to grow up too fast.
Maybe I have.
You have. Speaking up is important, not just for your own sake, but for others as well.
For others?
For the victims, and for us who believe in you. Taking the blame for something you didn't do hurts everyone around you.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just so tired of constantly having to defend myself.
You sound just like your father, of all the traits to inherit from him.
I do? Maybe so.
I'm going to keep speaking up, for your sake and for mine.
Thank you, Rain.
No, don't do it.
Please don't ever go off by yourself like that again. I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry. I won't ever leave you alone again.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up.
Oh. I was so scared.
Looks like someone beat you to it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I've done a terrible thing.
Sorry for making you all wait. Well then, let's get going.
Right.
Yep, it sure does. It sure fucking does. Where are we going? Am I done? I'm ready to beat the game now. Otherworldly gate. No one's more upset by what happened than I am. I promise you this.
The otherworldly gate. It looks like you and I are linked to this place by fate, Genus.
But I had no idea it led to the demonic realm. I mean, before the world regeneration, it was the causeway between the two separated worlds.
The giant Karlon tree stretched to where the World Tree is now, and spread its roots to the Ginnungagap beyond here. The tree is a bridge that connects worlds. Perhaps that is why you were able to use it as a door between your two separated worlds.
I only picked Rain because I always had Rain in my party, and she was like my healer. It was always Rain, it was Kratos whenever he was available, and then I like swapped out the last person. So I was like, of course, I'll pick Rain. It's always Rain. I did not realize the consequences this choice would have on everything that we've done so far.
I sealed away Ratatosk's personality and became Ratatosk myself. I will close the door.
Understood. Now then, are we ready to go in?
Yes.
I accidentally gave Lloyd Irving my wife.
The gate will respond to your will. Lord Emil, concentrate on the Sorcerer's Ring and use it to shoot the ground.
And created an unwanted romance within the game. I know. It gave me a choice. No! It gave me a choice. I could have picked any of the companions. And it was like, oh Lloyd, who do you travel with? Like, who were you doing stuff with before all of this?
Let's
and
go.
I picked Rain because I used her constantly in the first game. And then that created a relationship between them, and then we had to watch a fairly romantic scene between them, and it was horrible. Me accidentally getting into a relationship with Crom. No! That was literally my first... I love Crom dearly, but I did not want to marry him. Oh
So
no!
this is the path to the
little
Ginunga
boy
Gap.
and the like the really adult woman.
Richter and the others must be here too.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yes, I sense many humans, and the presence of demons is strong as well. It's very dangerous. Please be careful.
I understand. Let's go.
I need to fight probably as much as I can. Because I don't think... The only boss I think that's going to be a problem is Richter. And I double checked, and Richter is level 80. Which is absurd. Look at all these fucking rabbits. Oh, the rabbits are really chunky. Take that off.
Receive the It won't work! Roaring Phoenix! You're amazing! Crescent Hands! Aid the power through sight! Enhanced cast! Demon's Rage! First aid!
Why did that bird not take damage? I really want my dog to max out at 999. I don't think he's going to, though. Don't dodge battles, I say. Say dodge a battle for treasure. Oh, 56, 54. Ooh, that is pretty rough.
We're gonna win! Demon's Rage!
Oh, man. I'm very sorry that I've done this. I created the worst timeline.
I'm hit! Great Lamb, swathe us in your protection!
We had 4 fighters. I have enough more.
Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade! Did it hurt?
Do I have any new... Oh, I genuinely need to do something that will help my health. I will definitely regret it if I don't. This lowers my physical attack quite a bit. But... Oh, I have a lot of fun hats. Come at the cost of stats, though. I actually think this is better. There you go. These guys need... Well, we might as well give them the stuff that helps there. Oh, nice. Take these. So that you cast faster.
Wow, there are a lot more enemies than I expected.
Yes. Also, it may be my imagination, but my head feels heavy.
No, you are not mistaken. That is energy flowing outward from the demonic realm. It would seem you are sensitive to the forces of demons.
Marseille, are you okay? Please don't worry about me.
Lord Ratatosk is currently preventing the energy and inhabitants of the demonic realm from invading this world. However, it won't be too long before the door is opened completely. Unless my lord's power is fully restored, that is.
Right, we've got to hurry up and get that door shut. Let's go.
I'm curious how that's gonna happen, because we'll need Aqua. Aqua we do not have. She's incredibly loyal to Richter. There's a stronger presence below. Some kind of seal will need to be broken in order to proceed to the final floor. Oh, this place sucks.
We're gonna win! Aid the power to sight!
Demon's Rage!
No way! Enhance cast! Evil forces receive! Dispel!
Demon's Rage!
Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Let's keep on going.
Okay, I see. There's all these boss-ish monsters.
We're gonna win! Aid the power to sight!
These guys are extremely adorable.
Demon's Rage! It won't work!
What?
Healing power!
Shatter!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life!
That thing obliterated me.
Oh, divine embrace! Oh, divine embrace that fosters life!
No way!
I guess I'll just heal myself. You've left me no choice.
Oh, healing power!
Roaring Tiger!
Yeah, these little cute little darlings need to go.
Demon's Rage!
Tempest Swallow!
Shoot her!
Roaring
Thank you, goodness.
Did it hurt?
I can't believe how rocked I got from that adorable little creature. The roots of a large tree are covered in ice. A mysterious power resides within.
Richter, what's he trying to do?
Good question. He used the Vanguard to create a distraction and buy him time to open the door. But why?
Would he really sacrifice this entire world to get at me?
You still trust him, don't you?
I wouldn't call it trust. It might only be because I look like Aster, but he's always been kind to me, and I think he was sincere. He's not the type of person who would destroy the world. That's what I want to believe.
Then it's about time we find out whether or not you're right.
Yeah, who knows? Richter might be willing to talk with you.
Yeah.
Did I only have to break the one seal? It doesn't seem like there's any more. No, there aren't. Okay.
It's all or nothing!
Aid the power to recite.
Demon's Rage! Shatter!
Enhance cast. Oh, healing power.
I need to kill these things. I don't trust anything that's adorable anymore. Don't you stop casting right now.
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemies. Oh, healing power. Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemy.
Roaring Tiger!
Divine Saber! Was anyone surprised?
That has been working. Surely the third time we blast him with this very slow-moving projectile. Then that'll be the time we get him.
I can't lose, no matter what. Even if it means I have to fight Richter.
Time to say you know what.
Yeah, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Give me your hand. I want to give you whatever power I can.
Thank you.
All right, take my hand as well.
Mine too. And mine.
Me too.
Take my power too.
I may not have much to offer, but...
Wow, Regal. Your hand is huge.
Evolva, what are you guys doing? You remember what we're here for, right?
You guys are killing the mood.
Oh, I did not want that to happen. I was trying to get up, and I got stuck on geometry.
Evil forces,
no way! No way! Demon's
Roaring Tiger! Get lost!
This is the end!
I don't know how to do these.
Evil forces, recede!
I'd rather got healed for 2 pounds. I think it's extremely fun.
Healing power.
I can't tell my rabbit from the evil rabbit.
Sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemy. You're so amazing.
You're making me blush.
Okay, this one's next.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
Aid the power to recite.
Demon's Rage!
Enhance cast.
No way!
Oh, I thought this was an attack my friendly monsters were doing. So I stood in it thinking, but it was hurting me. How are you supposed to score? Kick it.
Demon's Rage!
Oh, sure. Climb aboard. It's not too late. Come on. Level 1, no problem. Okay. I didn't want you here anyway.
Food's ready.
Is that?
Dark stew surprise?
Hooray! It's Dwarven Potluck Surprise.
I missed this. This was one of Durk's specialties.
Yeah, this time the prize is a bracelet I made.
I'm gonna find it.
This is food, right?
I just... Oh, I don't even have to fight the monster guarding the tree. I can just melt it. The seal of the roots of the world tree unlocks, and a new path opened. You can really just... I think it's a bad idea for me to skip like that, but I was just curious if I could do it. Oh, I want these horsey men. Please. No.
Stop it, unhit!
Ruin it. Casting spells.
It won't work!
Oh, healing power.
Demon's Rage!
First aid.
Demon's Rage! Demon's Rage!
You're amazing. Receive the judgment.
One of those centaurs extremely badly. Alright, I assume we do the same thing again.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
Oh, healing power.
Demon's Rage!
Don't let it cast magic.
Sorry!
These old women are no good.
Demon's Rage!
Oh, healing power.
Demon's Rage!
Oh, healing power.
No way!
She's doing her own little healing power over here. Move 2 feet, try and cast again.
Evil forces
Mom fell asleep.
cleanse the defiled. Recover.
Dog. Just watching my dog miss over and over and over again. Oh, it's not good.
We won't lose. Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction.
Demon's Rage! Roaring Tiger! Roaring Tiger!
Oh, healing power.
You're gonna be able to capture them.
Demon's Rage!
Oh, healing power.
Oh, absolutely. Come along, my friend. Hey, got a big boy. Get out of here, Mushroom Man. These are all bad. The Wiggly Boy has to go first. Here. Offensive. Offensive here. Nice. Okay, now the ladies can go.
Phew, we won!
I was like, who learned Ice Ball? It was the new boy. I was like, oh, okay. That's not helpful to me. This all reminds me of The Legend of Zelda with the spirit stones that you got in OOC.
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my enemy.
I'm hit!
Demon's Rage!
A sliver of health is still at least 1,000 damage.
First aid!
Converging Fury! Sorry! Let's keep on going.
One more? I can't tell. Yeah, it'll be one more. Probably up here. Let's just go. Let's just fight.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
They have a ton of damage.
Aid the power to sight! Enhance How's that? Cleanse the defiled. Swallow up! You okay?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'm hit. Divine embrace.
I'm hit!
Demon's Rage! Go down!
No way!
Cleanse the defiled.
Demon's Rage!
It won't work. Oh, healing power. First aid!
No way! No way!
Why is this being so...
It won't work.
What's alive that's healing everybody?
Oh, healing power. First aid! Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Here's this rabbit.
Oh, healing power. First aid!
Demon's Rage!
What is this one? Okay.
It's all or nothing!
Demon's Rage!
Sorry!
Oh, healing power.
This is like slowly chip away.
I'm glad we won.
The seal of the roots of the world tree unlocks and a new pass opens.
This place seems different from the other places we've seen so far.
What's going on?
No way!
Don't worry about us.
The Darius emblem.
Lloyd! Everyone!
What just happened?
Amazing. The others must have had the Darius emblem.
What's the Darius emblem? What does it mean if they had it?
The Darius emblem was created on the world of Darius Karlon. It utilizes any mana surrounding it to protect its owners.
Protects its owners? But they weren't protected at all.
That is because you, as Lord Ratatosk, were purposefully avoiding a visit from the owner of the Darius emblem.
I was?
Yes. Long ago, you gave the Darius emblem to a young half-elf boy and his companions. But you were betrayed by them.
So Ratatosk set a trap in case the owner of the Darius emblem ever came here?
Correct. The others are imprisoned somewhere within this place. The only one who can save them is Lord Ratatosk. That is to say, you, Lord Emil.
I understand. Let's hurry and look for them.
Right. They've saved us so many times. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
Okay, I need to go make myself something to eat extremely quickly. I'm just gonna microwave some food. Because I think we probably have another hour left of all this. So I will be right back, and then we will continue. So one moment. Thank goodness. Okay. I just don't know how much. Well, I needed to eat. This is usually we started an hour late today. 1 hour and a half late technically. This is when I would normally eat. I just can't get myself like a food headache before raid. It's such a bad plan. So. No save point before this nonsense, eh?
Welcome, everyone, to the Monster Graveyard.
So, you came all the way here, kid?
Dex.
There's no reason to do this, Alice. You two were just being controlled by the power of the Centurion's core. Can't you see that?
Who said anything about me being controlled? The commander and Dumbo Dex, perhaps, but I always knew exactly what I was doing.
What?
I was perfectly sane when I fought you, because after all, Mart, I totally despise you.
But why?
You're just so annoying. You're powerless, and yet you always have to interfere. Stop it, Daddy! Please help me, Ratatosk! Phooey! You can't solve anything by yourself. You're so pathetic, it makes me sick.
Maybe that was true before, but...
I hate hypocrites like you. I couldn't wait to rub your cute little nose in the sad truth of what you really are. I knew if I stayed close to Richter, you'd come to me eventually.
Dex. The entire blood purge incident in Palma Costa. You're the one who's responsible for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why? Even if you wanted to save the people of Silverot, how could you do that?
The only one I'd fight for is Alice. If she were to ask me, all she'd have to do is say the word. I'd sell my soul to the devil for her and never look back.
I'm going to gain unyielding power. That's what's needed to survive this world. If Richter calls upon demons, I'll use them as well. The world will answer to me and only to me. So, to complete my deal with Richter, I need you to die. Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily?
I don't
know who you think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize
Who's best to get rid of first? Probably. I feel like Dex would heal. I don't know. I'm gonna have to focus on her.
I will survive and persevere with my own powers.
And I will stand right by Alice.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed because of power.
As if you would know what having power entails.
Oh my
You're nothing
God,
but a powerless, spoiled brat.
The only reason you're obsessed with power is because you're powerless yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going to lose to anyone. Not to you or to demons. I will best anyone that mistreats us with
I need to stay away
my
from
own
her.
powers.
The time for chit-chat is over. Taste the combined forces of our powers.
I need to stay away from them both.
Sorry. Shatter. Die in my arms.
Lost.
What is this?
I'm hit. Trumpet.
Yes.
Get out of my way.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
This victory will be for ours.
Where's the defiler?
Trumpet. Get out of my way.
I'll punish
He's
you.
probably. He probably is the best. Alice has 2 shields, which I imagine she won't use on him.
Stay here. I'm hit. Trumpet. Get out of my way.
It's my fault.
Sorry.
But I do need to make sure all my pets.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Storming. This victory will be for Alice.
I think you're using too many arts.
This is the end!
Watch the enemy's move! Water to drop light enemies. Oh, healing power. Heal! Get lost! I wanted to save you!
There's still time!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit! That can be good!
Oh dear.
You're using too many!
I'm sorry!
Watch the enemy's moves!
I'll try!
Get lost!
Get out of my way! This victory will be for ours!
I think we have a long way back to go, too. I think we have to do all that all over again. That's a hard fight. I'm gonna do it all over again. Okay. I'm gonna cheese this, because I don't think a couple of levels will mean too much. And staying healthy is probably more important. We were in such bad shape getting to that fight. I think what I can do is once I break all these, I can go back and save so I don't have to do it again. Which is what I should have done. I just thought there would be a save point closer. They're usually quite generous about their save points. We'll fight. Nope, we don't want to fight anything. Excellent. I think it was like 1,000 XP per battle too. Not very impressive. I can't believe they just let you do this. Please let me burn this icicle. Alright, we'll go save. And then we can fight these two as much as we want. We're so close to the end. I don't want to spend time grinding if that's what it's going to take. Like a 10-minute stream.
This place...
Yep. Everybody disappears.
What? Don't...
Amazing.
What?
The...
Protects?
That... Yes. Long ago, you gave
So
the...
Okay. Here we go. Now at full strength, which will be extremely good. Alright, focus on Dix.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Morta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining
Oh,
armor,
I think I
kid?
needed to change my
I won't
gear.
let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power?
I do need to change my gear. That was one thing I did.
No matter what the world turns into,
I think I did it.
persevere with my own powers.
In here.
And I will stand right by Alice.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed
We're gonna die
because
again.
of power.
Just like immediately. Nope,
You're nothing
that's it.
but a powerless, spoiled brat.
The only reason you're obsessed with power is because you're powerless yourself.
That was an extreme. Well, if my animal. No, there we go. Good gosh. Sheesh. Kind says take her down first. Alice down first. Alright. So apparently she will heal him.
This place seems different from the other places we've seen so far.
And she can also cast Resurrection. Oh, I see. So if you do burn him down, she can bring him back to life. That's extremely obnoxious.
No. Lloyd! Everyone!
Amazing. The...
What?
That... But you... The...
Alright. So we gotta focus Alice. So she can't heal or resurrect. God, can you imagine finally burning Dex down? And she just resurrects him? Oh, let's not make the same mistakes. Oh no, I actually think... Am I good? Less TP, more defense. I think that's fine. I do have the right gear on. I was just taking a massive amount of damage. You should have this. You guys. Oh, okay. Let's try it again.
Now just give up and die.
How can
Alice,
you hurt
it
others
is.
so easily? How can you hurt Morta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power?
Why is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm? No
I think
matter
if
what
I
the
hit
world turns
her,
into,
this
I
will
will
knock her
survive
out
and
of it.
persevere with my own powers.
It's not a lot of damage, but it stops her from doing whatever it is.
That feel good?
A divine embrace provides light. Failed.
Oh, that's not so good.
No way!
You'll suffer.
Are you okay?
This victory will be for Alice.
swallow us in your protection.
Demon's Ray!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Stormbeam!
Break apart! Oh, divine embrace. You'll suck. Oh, divine embrace that fosters
Die in
life.
my arms! This is the end!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. You can die. Oh, healing power. Divine embrace that fosters life.
Demon's
Oh,
Ray!
divine embrace.
Sorry!
It just feels like pain.
Bad. I'll give you pain. I'll punish you. Oh, brilliant, reveal your affliction.
Roaring
Arise, O violet waters. Cleanse the defiled. Pain. Cleanse the defiled. Rest in a merciless.
This is the end!
Cleanse the defiled. Get lost. Cleanse the defiled. Doesn't look lost.
Yeah, I figured she was gonna die.
Go these pathetic land-based souls.
I'm sorry.
We gotta stop her, regardless.
This is the end!
Cleanse the defiled. I'll punish you. You've been bad.
Stormbeam!
Watch the enemy's moves.
I'll fucking dead again. Not that one. If I don't res her, I think I will die, and then it's over again.
Are you okay? Yes.
Get out of my way! Ausbruch! Yeah! Have a taste of this! Ausbruch! Have a taste of this!
Thanks. Healing power.
Strong!
Sword on casting.
I can't. She's dead again.
This victory will be
Are you okay?
Ah, I used that too early, but I was really struggling.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power.
Have a taste of this!
I'll give you pain. Oh, healing power.
Yes.
Arise, O violent waters to realm.
This is the end!
No way.
Oh, I did that on the wrong fucking person.
Oh, healing power.
I'm sorry.
Have a taste of this! This is the end!
That's extreme.
Aid the power. Oh, healing power.
There's still time.
Can't do it.
Stormbeam!
Enhanced heal. Bring them back from the abyss. I wanted to save you.
She
There's still
healed.
time.
Roaring
Bring
Tiger!
them back from the abyss.
She healed to full, and she was at half.
Oh, frigid blade, pour forth.
How do you stop?
Right in here!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout my enemies. Resurrection! Break apart!
Trumpet! Get out of my way!
She's dead again.
This victory will be for Alice!
Oh, violent torrent.
This is what it is.
Demon's Rage! Trumpet! Get out of my way! This is the end!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout my enemies.
What's Dex doing? Oh, it's like I haven't done anything.
Aid the power to recite.
Demon's Rage!
I'm sorry.
Oh, healing power. Doesn't look good. Oh, healing power. You're using terrain.
I'm sorry.
It won't work.
Demon's Rage!
Are you okay?
Cleanse the fire. I'll punish you. Land won't you think
Again. I have to heal myself.
Sorry. Arise, oh violent waters to rout light enemies.
This is the end!
Get lost.
I'm taking more damage.
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Mart Mart.
I've not had a problem with a boss fight until this exact moment, and I don't know how to deal with it. If she didn't heal her entire health bar, this wouldn't be a problem, but she does. And I can't stop her.
No way!
Don't worry about us.
The Darus emblem.
Correct. The.
I under.
What to do? Well, there's not much to be done. This is kind of our bed, and we have to sit in it. Is there anything I can do? I wish I could. I wish I could have her do a hold position. I wish I had a hold position and the current MP thing she's got going on.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power? Why is it wrong if the world is turned into a demonic realm? No matter what the world turns into, I will survive and persevere with my own powers.
And I will stand
I need to save my shit.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed because... the power. As if you would know what having power entails. You're nothing but a powerless, spoiled brat.
This is the end!
No! Oh, divine embrace that fosters. I'll give you pain. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
I think I'm about to get healed. Nope. Ugh. I really need to be healed.
Oh, divine embrace, you want to be my life. Oh, divine embrace, water to wrap my...
That's not good. That was all I could do. I panicked.
This is the end!
Receive the temple within the
victory will be great!
Hearts while I'm paralyzed. She's gonna heal.
Sorry.
There we go.
This is the end!
That was a good electric attack, right? Whomever. I wonder if I can... I might have to take...
Let's be careful.
Fuck. I'm about to die.
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Mart Mart.
Jeez. So changing what she did didn't mean anything. Or her position. But I will still try... I still will put her at 75% so she's not using things mindlessly. I need to save Arts to knock more, what's her name Alice out of stuff, and then save the
What's
big
going on?
attacks.
No.
Don't.
Just can't be controlling everybody all the time. I need the AI to step up.
What just happened?
But correct. The
Okay. I actually think I could go back to the first floor, so I don't have to watch that cutscene anymore.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Laura?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong? To turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power is lost. You've been bad.
Oh my god, she's dead. I'm about to die, actually.
I'll punish you.
No way!
I don't know what to do about this. They're actually the same level as I am, 57 and 58. Go back to the bottom, then we'll go back up and see this. Watch one less fucking cutscene.
No.
That is
Also cast high-level spells, but also heal. Meaning you should focus on taking
Correct.
it down first. Dex
I
has a few more attacks. Earth and fire element, but is otherwise no different than your last encounter with him. He can be difficult to focus on with his strong stagger resistance. Low on health, Dex will use his magic art, Sturm and Dang, so be ready for it. Both opponents can enter temporary states of stagger immunity. Oh, on higher levels, Alice can cast Resurrection. Why can she just do that? Yeah, she's 57 and he's 58. I have to look up an actual guide on how to deal with these two.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight
Please do
in
not do
shining armor,
700
kid?
damage to me before I
won't
can
let
even
you
do
hurt
anything.
Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain
She
power?
has no...
Why is it wrong if the world is turned into
She
the
has no
demonic
tell
realm?
for that. She can
no
just
matter
do
what
it.
the world turns into, I survive
This is the end!
Steinhagel!
I can't cleanse the defiled.
Stormwind!
It won't work. Cleanse the defiled. You've been bad. Get lost. Recover.
Die in
Oh,
my
healing
arms!
power. You've been bad. Heal. Oh, violent torrent. Oh, sacred
Taste
will.
of this!
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. It won't work. Get lost.
Stormwind!
No way! I'm
All
hit!
the enemies lost.
I'll try. You'll pay!
Oh, she just did it again.
You've been
Twice
bad.
in a row. She's about to do it a
I'll
third
give you
time.
pain. Recover. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Break apart.
Trombone! Get out of my way!
Okay. Nope.
Stormwind!
Thank you! This is the end!
Just need to get her out of this fight.
Form a healing power.
Demon's Rage!
Trombone! Get out of my way!
Demon's
Oh,
Rage!
healing power.
Demon's Rage!
Die in my arms! I dedicate this victory to you, Alice!
I couldn't stagger her out of it. I could not. And it killed everybody. Is this really gonna take off-screen grinding to finish the last 20 minutes of the game? Is that where we're at? I think I actually need... Is that a fucking do? Oh my... No, there's a special thing I can do. I actually don't know what it's called. This just might be a lost cause, sadly, I think. I have to fight monsters all week, which would be very sad. But man, it's just not even close.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power? Why is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm?
Can we not
No matter
both
what the world
attack
turns
me?
into, I will survive and persevere
This
with my
is
own
the end!
will. Healing power.
Rolling tiger!
First aid! Get lost!
No, what
Are you okay?
Have a taste of this!
Engulf these pathetic landing souls!
I know that she can't get me up. She's doing something else. Probably fighting for her life. Yeah, pretty much what's happening.
Thank you!
This is the end!
Get out of my way!
Don't hit me with lightning. I'll be very cross.
Let's be careful.
Alright.
Strong!
Violet water
You
to
okay?
rat my enemies.
This is the end! Converging fury!
Divine embrace that fosters life.
Sweet. That was extremely good. But I'm paralyzed. Can't do anything. What are you doing?
I'll give you
Dying. Don't hit me with electricity. I like that. She's dying again.
Get out of my way!
I'll punish you.
Well, it took my healing item, but did not save her, which I think is super neat.
Sweet lamb face. Oh, Violet Torrent. It won't work.
Don't do that.
This is the end! Cut me down!
Don't hit me with
I'll
that
punish you. Arise, oh Violet waters, to rout my enemies.
Paralyzed, but I'm not gonna be able to stop her.
Are you okay?
Yes.
We're all about to die. Actually.
Recover! Oh, healing divine embrace that fosters life.
Excellent.
Thank you.
She was able to heal herself.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters. Watch the enemy's moves.
I'll try.
It won't work. I'll punish you. Forgive you. Get lost.
This is victory to you, Alice!
It's an actual nightmare to try and live through this. And stop her from casting a 19,000 heal? Let me see. I'm gonna try one more thing. I think increases resistance to water. I'm very confused why the Thunder Cape doesn't resist electricity, but I hate the stats in this game. K plus by the Sun Spirit of Earth increases resistance to lightning by 20%. Is probably my only hope. You're just screwed, I think. Oh, I have a shock charm actually. That will be better than the Earth. No, it's actually worse. It's actually just worse. Oh, and it's only slightly resistance to light. Well, we can't be doing any worse than we currently are. And if it's just gonna take a whole weekend of me grinding to level 70 or whatever I'm gonna need, then that's just what we'll do. I have no idea what we're gonna do against Richter. He's level 80. Just a 30 level jump from these two. Which I think is neat.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you
Already
hurt Marta?
casting.
This is the end!
I'll punish you. You've been bad. Dancing Swallow, get lost.
Victory will be for Alice!
Rest in a merciless silver and blue healing power. It won't work.
Roaring Tiger!
Oh, healing power. Oh, violent torrent.
This is the end!
These pathetic land beasts. I'll punish you.
I need to get Dex died. Fight somebody else. Alright, she's definitely gonna try and heal herself. Dex, you have got to fight somebody else. I can't fight you both.
This is the end! Victory will be for Alice!
Get lost.
I was actually about to cast it. The dog knocked her out of it.
Oh, healing power.
Oh my god.
It won't work. First stage. Oh, healing power.
Get her.
This is the end!
Go, Bunny Rabbit, go.
Trumpet! Get out of my way!
Radiant Gale. Do you want to be my pet?
Ausbroken!
Oh, healing power.
Converging Fury!
Dex,
Evil forces receive.
get a life.
Trumpet! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power.
Oh, my rabbit is a hero.
Oh, healing
Victory will be for Alice!
And I can stop it with this.
This is the end! This victory will be for Alice!
No, I won't let you. You are so close to dying.
You've been
Let's be careful.
You've been bad.
No, I don't. Oh no, she died. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh shit! I stopped her. I can't believe I stopped her.
Roaring Tiger!
Oh, healing power.
No, 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 no. You die. You die right now. Oh, it's. If I can get her to stop doing literally everything she's doing, this fight is won.
Oh, healing power.
Fucking. Okay. We still need to be extremely careful because this man can one-shot both Marta and I, and then we lose. Just fight my dog. Do you want to fight my dog? Yeah. Please don't fight me though.
Trumpet!
Oh, healing power.
This is the end!
Watch the enemy.
I'll try. Labine! This victory will be for Alice! Labine!
I'm here.
Stormwind!
Crescent dance.
Trumpet! Get out of my way!
Her sacred will strike down those who would be an enemy.
Jumped onto the lightning attack.
Divine
Die
saber.
in my arms! Ausbroken!
It won't work.
Yes.
Watch the enemy's moves.
Die in my arms! This is the end!
Oh, healing power.
My dog is doing 1,000 of damage, and it's just not enough. Just gonna run around and stuff. Although he is healing about 700, 800 what is it, every 10 seconds? It's not really...
You okay?
Yes.
I know I died, actually, Marta.
Thank you.
Stay Steinhagel! I'm hit! This victory will be for Alice!
Heal!
Strong!
Too much.
That can't be good.
Let's be careful.
We need to be extremely careful and not next to each other.
This is the end!
Because when he ults, it will bring us all to 1 health, and then he can easily one-shot us.
Oh,
if we
healing
keep
power.
going. But letting him heal naturally is
First aid.
Housebrew!
Watch the enemy's
Have a taste
moves.
of this! I'll try!
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Strong!
I need it.
Steinhagel!
Oh, healing
Die in my arms!
I'm sorry.
This again.
This is the end! Damn it! Storm Vision!
No way! I'm hit!
Ha!
Okay.
No way!
Get out of my way! David's right!
This man will start ulting now.
I'm hit! Have a taste of this! Trumpet! Get out of my way!
Oh my goodness.
This is the end!
Yeah, this man is he's like, he will definitely be able to do
just
certain
victory will
things.
be
that
for Alice!
fosters life.
I have to make sure that I am not next to Marta when that happens, so that we don't die.
I think you're using too many arms.
But this is more fun.
Come on, Ginger.
Heal.
Yeah, there we
Receive the
go.
judgment
Come
of
to
the
me.
iridescent blade.
Labine!
Watch the enemy's moves.
I would love to. I would love to be able to do that. Stay away from me, Marta. Whew.
Never!
I don't let them deal with it.
Let's be careful.
I'll swap in. Now that Marta's gone.
That was pretty powerful.
Storm Vision! This is the end!
Die?
Oh, healing power.
Die maybe? Die before ulting?
I'm sorry.
No! That's actually very bad. Oh! Is Marta not gonna get hit by it? She's far enough away. So I'm gonna have her heal herself.
It's my fault.
Okay, Alice, Marta. Shit.
Trombe!
Oh god, Marta.
Get out of my way!
You're using too
Oh,
many
thank God.
items.
So not.
All I had to do was kick him. Ooh. That was so unnecessarily hard. Thank you for learning skills, everybody.
Mart. Alice. Mart. Alice. I hate your guts.
Stop it!
I love Alice. She's crazy.
Dex! Today is the 765th day. I guess that this one was just another scam too. Alice, you always said that I disgust you, but
Cause you're creepy and weird.
I love you.
Oh, Dex. I love you too. I do. I really do love you. How could you? You did this to him.
Alice!
Go ahead. You can hate me all you want. But I won't ever let you hurt Emil.
I never thought that you'd actually do it. Who would have known that you'd be the one to kill me? Dex, don't worry. I'll be with you again soon. Soon, we'll be together.
If only I'd stopped Daddy, the Vanguard never would have been created. And Alice and Dex wouldn't have resorted to this.
It's not your fault, Marta. I don't claim to understand how Alice chose to live her life. But I know one thing. The Vanguard wasn't responsible for it. I think Alice lived the way she wanted to live. She was exactly who she wanted to be. Wishing we could have saved her is just ego on our part.
Yeah, I think we did a side quest where she was like, yeah, I burned down the orphanage.
I just hate all of this.
I know. Believe me. I wanted to save Dex and Alice as well. And that's why I want to save Richter too.
Emil.
I was the one who started all of this. So I'm sure this is just my own ego talking. But Richter was the very first person who gave me courage. When I was still weak.
Emil, I wish for Richter to live through this as well. But I have my own reasons for that. Not for altruistic ones like yours. I want him to take responsibility for what the Vanguard did. Along with Daddy.
Yes, I know. Come on, Marta. Let's go. Let's go and finish our journey.
Yeah.
Okay. It says Richter's level fucking 80, but I think he might actually be 60. That would make more sense to me. Let me go back up there and save, so we don't ever have to do that again.
I guess I'm no better than Alice. When she attacked Emil like that, I didn't even hesitate. I had no problem hurting someone for my own petty reasons.
Do you think so? I see the situation somewhat differently.
Huh?
You fought out of love for another person. Alice fought out of love for herself. To me, the motivations are as different as night and day. That is not to say what you did was right, but regardless of whether it was right or wrong, is that not love?
I didn't think we would actually be able to beat them. We were having such a bad time, so I'm glad that happened. I think if we can beat them, we can beat the others. I put on the electric coat and never got hit by the electric attack. So, I do know because I was taking a look at things to come. Then we want water resistance. Water resistance next. Do I have a better water resistance coat? Oh, increases resistance to fire, but that will be important for later. But I'll put on the actual Thunder Cape. Fire, earth, wind, water. Not that way. Whew. I don't think there's any cats down here, so I can feed my pets. Probably should fight this stuff. Lord knows we could use a level or two.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
Strike down those who would be my enemy!
Demon's Ray!
Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade!
Roaring Tiger! Sorry!
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my
Something rabbits healing everybody! Get out of here!
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my enemy! Was anyone surprised?
The demon world looks a lot like the Ashen Lake in Dark Souls. Oh, did not want to be
What should I
getting
do?
stuck on walls.
Shatter!
There's no healing rabbit, just my own rabbit.
No way!
Oh, healing power.
And then passive regen every creature in distance seems to have. Never mind, something is healing. Who's healing? Is it the healing power?
Oh, healing
it might
power.
be the snake. Yeah, it's the same.
Sorry, receive the judgment of the Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade.
All right, we're done.
Hold this for possible treasure. And there wasn't even treasure. I don't think something that I also don't think is helping for the entire situation I find myself in is I picked a rabbit to be on my final team and put 90 levels into this rabbit. The rabbit's just not very good. The rabbit does crazy stuff sometimes, but it's not doing something like the hedgehog rolls that my enemy is.
We're done.
It hops very slowly and kicks. Perhaps we should have done better.
Emil! Marta!
Lloyd!
You're all right.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who wasn't affected.
Have the others been turned to stone?
How do you know?
I can see
I'm
them from
sorry.
here.
It seems that Rattatos set a trap for the owners of the Darius emblem.
I see. That's why the Darius emblem glowed.
But why were you spared?
Maybe because I have Martel's protection.
Come on, we need to save everyone. Emil, you can save them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's hurry.
There's something I want to ask you. You've accepted the fact that you're Ratatosk, and made up your mind to do your duty and protect the door, correct?
Is this scene supposed to be happening somewhere else?
Yes.
Because the background's blue now.
You're not thinking of letting Richter defeat you and turn yourself into a core so you can become a lock on the door. If you feel guilty about Aster and planning on doing that...
No! I won't let Richter kill me!
Come on, guys! We don't have time for all this chit-chat!
Sorry, we're coming!
I trust you, Emil.
Oh,
don't let me
apparently
down.
right here it is blue, though. Are you sure? I don't know. It all seemed incredibly sus. Time to wake up, everybody.
Look at them.
This is terrible! Emil, do something to help them!
Right. Tenebrae?
The curse should dissolve as soon as you touch them.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Man, I can finally move.
You were conscious?
Yes. It was as if I was in a straitjacket and couldn't move at all.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I could see everyone around me was petrified, so I just assumed I was too.
That was horrible. My whole body was tingling. It felt like I was frozen in place.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
You could not have foreseen these circumstances. Don't worry about it.
Well, it looks like everyone's more or less back to normal. All right, now let's make up for lost time and kick some butt.
Yeah, Emil needs all our help.
You can count on us.
I'm really tempted to swap out Marta for Rain. But Rain doesn't level up. Well, be at 50 for all these fights. That's not ideal. But Rain's an incredible healer.
Aqua!
Master Richter is establishing a pact with the demons right now. I won't let you disturb him.
Centurion Aqua, are you aware of what you're doing?
Yes, of course. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to make sure Lord Ratatosk never comes back again.
Why did you decide to side with Richter and betray us?
Because I want to help Master Richter avenge his friend. Master Richter and Aster first learned about Lord Ratatosk through their research of summoned spirits. They found me and told me they wanted to advise Lord Ratatosk about the Centurions losing control. I brought them to the Ginnungagap, to the door to the demonic realm, just beyond here. But Lord Ratatosk simply refused to listen to what Master Richter and Aster had to say. I couldn't believe it. Instead, he lashed out at them because of his hatred of mankind. He killed Aster, and Master Richter was gravely wounded. After surviving the ordeal, Master Richter searched for the power to bring Aster back to life.
That's it. So that's why he's forming a pact with demons.
Yes, in return for resurrecting his friend, Master Richter will open the door leading to Nibelheim.
Whoa, wait a minute. Are you serious?
Can't you see? You are the ones who are wrong. Lord Ratatosk ordered us to annihilate mankind. How can you possibly help him? He even took the form of Aster when appearing before Master Richter. He, the one responsible for
one is going to make Master Richter suffer anymore! If I can help Master Richter avenge his friend, if I can help him grant his wish, then one thing's certain, I won't hesitate to kill Lord Rattata himself!
Okay, well, that explains a lot of things, but I don't think this is bad. Oh shit, we're weak.
Thank you.
Or we're not killed. Thank you for carrying whatever that was.
Don't let it cast magic!
Sorry.
Oh, healing power. Heal! That can't be good!
Let's be careful.
Cleanse the defiled! Recover! Impart a portion of thy power!
Demon's Rage!
Charge! Aid the power to recite!
I wasn't doing anything.
Enhance cast! Remnant
If I was stronger.
Concentrate on the enemy! I can't lose! Bring them back from the abyss of death! Resurrection!
This is the end!
Just not doing any damage.
Cleanse the defiled!
And it's healing faster than, it's passively healing faster than I do.
Recover! Oh, healing power!
I'm hit.
What's gonna happen?
Heal!
I think you're using too many arts.
But this is more fun! Recover! Receive the judgment!
Fucking away at it. Doing this whenever I can.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power!
I'm hit.
Heal! Oh, healing power! Don't strain yourself! Heal! Oh, healing power! Heal! Evil forces recede!
I definitely don't think we're in
Evil
losing
forces
this.
recede! Dispel! Evil forces recede! Dispel!
I think you're using too many arts.
But this is more fun! Recover! Oh, divine embrace that fosters life! Cure!
Demon's Rage!
It won't work!
Shatter! Goodbye!
Evil forces recede! Dispel!
I can't hit the boss. Oh my god, too late.
Heal! It won't work!
Roaring Tiger! This is the end!
Oh, healing power!
Shatter!
First aid!
Shatter!
You're using too much art!
I'm sorry. Just be careful. This is the end!
Cleanse the defiled.
Demon's Rage!
Recover! Cleanse the defiled. Recover!
This is the end!
Consuming power.
Shatter!
Almost. There we go.
Phew, we won!
It's regrettable. But for fighting Richter, it's definitely gonna be fire. You might want to swap out the rabbit.
Why is Aqua in pain?
She turned her own body into a monster. Now she herself has also been hurt by the battle. Aqua, although you are a Centurion, you love Richter.
Master Richter, I was only able to buy you a little time. Please, forgive me.
I think, based on what we know, she should have returned to an altar. But I guess this is more convenient for plot.
Marta, will you hold on to her for me?
Okay, but aren't you going to make a pact with her?
No, it can wait. I think it would be cruel to hatch her, and then form a pact with her right now.
Oh, I understand.
I don't know if Richter's gonna be right next, like the next thing that happens. So let's do a save right
I still find it hard to believe that Centurions are capable of falling in love.
I must admit my own surprise. However, just as cores may affect the hearts of people, a strong will may also affect the cores.
I think I know what you mean. The human heart seems fragile, but it's actually pretty tough.
Thank you for putting beans
When
back in the
someone
meat
feels anger or
economy.
sadness, they can affect other people with their emotions. And sometimes there's nothing you can do to help them, even if you want to.
But you can also spread positive emotions. And there are plenty of times when people's hearts are touched and they don't even realize it.
That is true. Aqua must have been influenced by the strength of Richter's conviction, and it changed her. It may very well be your hearts that hold the key to success in the coming struggle.
Okay, so now we want, absolutely we want fire resist. I think I had, that was the original cape I was wearing, right? Yes. Increases resistance of fire by 50%. You are less fortunate. Earth, fire, oh yeah, that'll increase her stats too. Okay, excellent. Do a save, just so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again.
So, Lord Emile...
You've come to ask if I'm really gonna do this?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tenebrae. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna take on the role of Ratatosk. I know that's not what you want to hear.
I will keep my promise to you.
Hmm?
I am your Centurion. Whatever you have decided, I will obey you to the end.
Thank you.
Do I want to lose the Richter fight? I thought there was a different fight I was supposed to lose.
Lord Ratatosk's domain is up ahead.
Oh no, this is a fight I want to win. Okay. I do want to win this.
That's where the Ginnungagap is?
Yes, Richter should be there.
Emil, the time's come for you to regain your power as Ratatosk and close the Ginnungagap. That's what you've chosen to do, right?
Right. Everyone, it's almost over, but I still need your help.
Oh, does the save point heal me? Because that would be extremely excellent.
Well, we're finally here. Marta, Tenebrae, thank you for all you've done.
Emil.
Don't talk like this is the end. We're not giving up on you yet.
Yeah, you're right. Lloyd, everyone, I want to thank you as well.
Come on, cut the formalities. It's time. Let's give this everything we've got.
We shall be right there beside you.
I won't hold back, even if we are fighting a half-elf.
We've come this far after all. We must see our task through to the end.
Richter may have his reasons, but nothing justifies turning this world into a demonic realm.
We worked so hard to regenerate this world. We have to protect it.
Right. We can't break our promise to Martel.
This is a fight to reclaim your identity too. Give him a show he won't forget.
Everyone, let's go! Richter, there you are.
I'm afraid that you're too late, Emil. No, Ratatosk. You see, I have already summoned more demons.
Aqua already told us everything. She told us exactly why you're doing this.
Did she?
I understand that losing your friend was agonizing for you. Even heartbreaking. But turning the entire world into Niflheim, just to resurrect a single person, one single life, is not right. Do you really think that Aster would be happy to come back to a world completely ruled by demons?
You dare tell me what to do? You who wears Aster's face? You who murdered Aster in cold blood?
Very well then. I'll just stop you by force!
Wait.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted!
Oh,
Don't you
Richter
dare-
looks extremely amazing.
Talk about him while taking his
My
form.
game's super froze.
Killed him, but
Then cease!
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
Oh my god, we're dying.
Right, Richter! I know you're better than this!
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world. This is for the good of the world.
You blockhead! You may be hurt, but Emil is hurt by all of this as well!
Then curse me from the land of the dead.
I won't die. The courage you taught me spurred me on, and will make sure that this world doesn't turn into a demonic realm.
Silence! I won't be distracted by your appearance any longer!
I wanted to save you!
There's still time!
Dog's having a rough time. Suspect because he is ice. Just deeply unfortunate.
This is the end!
Ready?
Oh, healing power.
Shit, all I can do
This is the end!
try and stop anything like this.
Oh, healing
That was
power.
pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself.
Ready?
Heal! Receive the judgment of the iridescent blade.
Oh, nice.
Good work.
The other done.
That was pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself.
Ready?
Are you alright?
Oh dear.
I won't give up.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Oh, healing power.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power.
I can stop him from casting again.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Kindred of flames.
Cure.
Kindred of flames. Ready?
No way.
Converging fury!
The power to incite.
I'm hit.
Enhanced cast. Oh, healing. You okay?
Yes.
Watch the enemy's moves.
This is the end!
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my enemy.
Almost
Oh,
made it here.
divine embrace that fosters life.
This is the end!
Oh, divine embrace that
That was pretty
fosters
powerful.
life. Don't
That
strain
was a good
yourself.
heal. Whoever did the heal.
Roaring
I
tiger!
can't stop him. I'm trying though.
Demon's Ray!
You okay?
Yes.
Rabbit, would you like to do something?
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
I'm gonna die if I'm not extremely careful.
Oh, divine
Oh dear.
embrace. You're using too many.
I'm sorry.
Ouch, I'm dying. That will stop
Oh,
me.
healing power. Oh, healing power. Won't work.
That was pretty
Ooh, gotta be
Don't
careful.
strain yourself.
No, 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 right there. Right there, no. Thank you.
I'm hit. Are you okay?
It won't work.
You're dead.
She's dead.
Good.
Fires of Muspelheim. Fool.
Oh, healing.
Don't stand in front of him and cast healing spells. Are you crazy? Absolutely.
Are you okay?
This girl makes me crazy.
Oh, healing.
I'm just gonna do this.
This is the end!
I'll try.
Why alive or am I dead? It's very much a mystery.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
We are definitely dead now.
Pain will only last an instant.
Bring them
I am far enough away from
back
him.
from the abyss.
She's gonna res somebody.
Of death. Thanks. I won't forgive you.
I literally did everything I could for her, and she let me down. I'm gonna let you just heal for thousands, I guess.
You're using too many.
I'm sorry.
You're dead.
Everyone all right?
This is the end!
We were doing fine.
Bring them back from the abyss. of
No,
death.
don't res. You need to heal. Well, I'm gonna give her a heal because she's about to beat it.
Bring them back from the abyss of death.
What, that works. Stop that.
Converging Fury!
Resurrection! That can be good.
That actually worked out really well. Now the animals will. I don't want to wait.
Bring them back from the abyss of death.
Don't touch her.
This is the end!
How did she manage to get that off?
Oh, divine embrace the justice life.
Roaring Tiger!
Man, I should stop him from this.
It won't work. This is what's good.
Not from beating the shit out of her. We'll take what we can get.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Bring them back from the abyss of death.
No, we need to make him stop doing that first.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. I won't forgive you.
Demon's Rage!
Alright. Dog, do you want... Dog, I need you to do something about this. I don't know actually what the dog is doing. What's the dog doing?
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Demon's Rage!
He's passively healing faster than I can do anything. And she just can't stay alive.
Are you okay?
Thanks. It won't work. Bring them back from the abyss of death. I won't forgive you.
Get lost.
I think this is a wash, but I have a plan.
You're using too many.
I'm sorry.
Stop passively
This
healing.
is the end!
Bring them back from the abyss of death.
She's resurrecting an animal too. I know it's not me. I have a plan. And it's to abandon these animals for... Even though they're level 50, it might be worth it to have them. And we definitely want... Rain will heal every time we do that thing. The dog is just getting melted and the rabbit is fire damage. There you go. So let's see how this goes. Do I have my code? Yeah, okay. Rain and Rio are both also water damage. And if I'm close enough to Reen, we get like a full room
Richter,
heal
this is
when
not
we
what
do our
Aster wanted.
special.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him.
Then cease!
I
Don't hit
won't.
my heal.
You really think someone who said
We can
courage
draw the
and
line at
that turns
that.
dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back alive?
He's right, Richter. I know you're better than this.
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Nothing will change as long as you shut yourself in.
Why do you close yourself in?
Please tell me your true intentions.
Oh, the NPCs
True intentions?
they're not
That's
NPCs,
simple.
the old
It's
cast
to kill
has
you,
their
Emil.
own.
To banish Kratos from this world.
Thank you for the
This is for the good of the world.
Blockhead, you may be hurt, but Emil is hurt by all of this as well.
Then curse me from the land of the dead.
I won't die. The courage you taught me spurred me on, and we'll make sure that this world doesn't turn into a demonic realm.
Silence!
One of you
I won't
use
be
this
distracted by your appearance any longer. Ready? Ready? Healer!
Like that.
This is the
Can I
end!
get a heal from Reen? No. Disappointing. But shoot.
Come for your illumination of light!
Take not a chance. Come on. I have you.
Help is on the way! Healing or brilliance will be your destruction!
Let me stand in that sweet circle.
That can be good.
Ready?
Let's be
Root
careful.
of all creation, grant us the
Dragon
breath of life!
Surge!
Doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
Ready?
Yes.
Wait.
Help is on the way! Revitalize!
This is the end!
Triple rage kick!
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Steal.
Sorry!
Heaven's charge!
Help is on the way!
Yes! Give me that big circle!
Creation, grant us the breath of life! Won't work!
Roaring Tiger!
Wait, Lamb, help us in your protection.
Revitalize!
This is the end!
getting my butt kicked in video games. What are you up to? Please don't hit the healers, you maniacs! Please leave her alone. She's casting big healer. Do I beg?
Burn me while I'm casting.
This is the end.
Burn me while I'm casting.
Oh, healing power.
It's
My wife. She died.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Thank you for finally healing me. Appreciate it.
This is the end.
Just chilling. Excellent.
Watch the enemy attack.
Please.
I'll try. Not a chance.
Regal, what are you doing?
Come forth, O illumination of life!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Roaring tiger.
Roaring healing circle!
Oh no. Okay, so that's gonna drop me specifically to 1. Oh, Regal got away from it, and because the magic circle was there, I also did not take fatal damage. Let's go!
Root of all creation, thank you!
Bye.
Dragon Surge!
Rage.
You're not good.
Circle!
Root of all
I can't get into it.
the breath of life!
I can't move that way.
You're right. Fires of the
Revitalize!
Circle, 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 just for me. I'll pick up Marta. Don't worry.
Are you okay?
Oh, this is a much better fight than my dog. I'm so sad because of how high a level they were, but they were both simply as long of an element as they could be.
Receive the judgment of...
This is the end.
Brilliance, reveal your destruction!
That was pretty powerful.
Be careful!
Ready?
I love it when all the heroes are casting.
This is the end.
Illumination of light!
Stop casting. I don't have anything to cast.
On the way!
Heals just for me. From what?
No way!
Triple rage
You alright?
Receive the judgment of the...
Oh, my beans. Who just used an item? Oh.
Thank you! Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
No, she's casting a huge spell. I need to get her up. Oh, that's deeply unfortunate. I think Regal's far enough away not to get hit by it. Marta's dropped. Marta's won. She's done for. Regal.
I can't lose. Doesn't look good.
No. Oh, we did pick her up. Okay.
The soul from purgatory!
So she's gonna res.
Healer! I have you!
Okay. Regal. I need you to get me up.
You're not getting away with this!
Ready?
Fuck. I don't know what to do. So what I'm gonna actually do is not die. Alright, I guess I'm gonna die. Fuck. That was really close though, but that's the way to do it. I mean, even tempted to swap out Marta. Marta's incredibly squishy. Thank you for sippies. I'm tempted to remove her for somebody kind of tanky. Because if we can keep Reen alive, then it doesn't matter. Get out of here. Colette's pretty... Well... I think big HP pools is probably the way to go, which would mean Presea? Yeah, probably Presea. And we just... No, my dog is ice. And Richter is fire. And so the dog is just melting. The dog has like 9,000 health and is just absolutely getting decimated. I almost went in with the wrong crew. Can I equip you guys? Are you still... No, I'm not allowed to touch their accessories or anything. Okay. I know, no one's sadder than I about the dog. But the dog couldn't make it to the final battle. No way to know. Dog might actually not be... If Persea doesn't work out, the dog might not be too bad a choice. Persea's earth, the other two are water, I'm darkness. I think that would be okay. If for the dog no other reason than tanking.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted!
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form!
It's true that I killed him.
Then cease!
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to
But yeah, I just need people to contain this man.
What do you know? My methods are mine.
Please don't
I won't take orders from you.
Alright. I don't think this is a good start, man.
It's easy to shut yourself in, but wishful thinking will not resolve anything.
Nothing will change as long as you shut yourself
Lloyd
in.
might also not
Why
be.
do you close yourself in?
Please tell
So...
me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world.
This ain't it.
This is for the good of the
We're
world.
just dying so
I
fast.
won't die.
Thank
The
you.
courage you taught me spurred me
Thank
on.
you for the giant
We'll
magic.
make sure that this world doesn't turn into a demonic realm.
Silence! I won't be distracted by your appearance any longer.
No! Devastation!
I need to... Oh my god, I need to literally...
Illumination of light! Demon's Ray! Demon's Ray! Help is on the way! Healing circle!
The passive healing that this man has is close to 2,000.
Are you alright? First aid! No! Strike down those who would be my enemies!
Pretty powerful.
Don't let your guard
I'll
down.
take that one health and walk the fuck away.
Rootable creation grant
Eagle's dead.
Much obliged.
I need to heal my... I need to heal my... Oh no. Someone has auto abilities.
Rootable creation
And it's using... It's using stuff that I need to control the battle at a better pace.
Triple kick!
This is the end!
Triple kick! White Wolf! Careless.
I'm sorry.
We don't have... time for...
Well,
Are you alright?
Sounds stronger.
oh my god, she did manage to get Persea up, but it's not gonna matter.
Thank you.
Ready? Dragon Surge!
This is the end!
I legitimately need to do one of these moves with Green,
If I was
because it'll be a huge heal.
They're pretty powerful.
Don't let your guard down. Swallow is over. I have you.
Problem is,
Resurrection!
Ready?
Unhit.
Healer!
Are you up?
I need to be able... He's gonna die. There's no point. No, that would have been a waste. Don't touch.
I'm casting guard me!
Yeah, I'm working on that, Ring. I don't know if you know this, but I am in fact working on trying to protect you.
Here. Thank you.
Demon's Rage!
Die.
This is the end!
Infinite destruction! Demon's Rage!
Here.
He's doing good.
Eternal damnation!
Roaring Tiger!
I was not in time.
White Wolf!
It's okay, I can pick her up.
Time! Are
Out
you
of my
okay?
sight!
Thank you.
Triple kick!
Roaring Tiger! This is the end!
Infliction! Mass devastation!
Push the enemy closely.
Punishing
Ready?
blight!
I'm dead.
Healer!
Punishing beast!
On the way! Healing!
No!
Force illumination!
Swallow! It's over!
Okay, well, we're incredibly screwed.
Pain will only last an instant.
Who's gonna get hit by that? Definitely me, definitely Persona. Regal and Reen might get out of it, but this is fatal damage, at least for 2. Nice. Okay, Reen did not get hit at all. Good.
Yes.
Devastation! Depart!
Oh, she was able to stop.
This is the end!
Infliction! Mass devastation!
She's dead. Regal's dead.
I have you!
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Take this!
Please don't.
Root of all creation, grant...
Am I close enough to Reen for heals? Nope. That's why I brought you.
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Don't like to use my bottles. I don't know who she's rezzing.
Number of items are dwindling.
I'm sorry!
Nice, she was just healing!
Not a chance! What awesome power!
Let's be careful.
If I had more power!
There's still time.
This is the end!
Bring back the soul from purgatory!
I don't know who she's rezzing.
Ready?
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on.
She's pressing Eagle then.
Infinite destruction! Grant us the breath of life!
Give me that heal circle!
Punishing beast!
Oh, fuck.
Pain will only last an instant.
Oh, not on Reen! I think we all. Regal does not get hit by that. Nice.
This isn't good!
She's super dead. So let me just wait for that to. Oh, she's alive! She's so strong! She's so brave!
Yeah!
Thank you!
Take this! I don't believe this!
Bring back the soul!
Punishment!
This is the end!
Infliction! Mass devastation!
Root of all creation, grant...
I'm gonna actually heal myself.
Test the breath of life!
She's rezzing. Don't touch her!
Are you alright?
Don't worry!
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
Thank you! Bring back the soul from purgatory!
This is the
I wish she
end!
was close enough to me to heal. That's what I'm really trying to make happen. We're just
Bring
never
back
close
the soul
enough.
from purgatory!
No.
You're relying too much on items! I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, what would you like me to do, Reen? Oh, fuck. I need to use that. Probably next time. She's dead, I think. I think this is it.
Ready?
Bring back
Oh no, he's decided.
soul from purgatory!
He's also decided to cast.
Resurrection!
And he canceled her cast, and then we died. Okay, we have that item that will probably help us, that we definitely want to cast when things start getting extremely bad. This is definitely the team, though. Although, that, you know, for a fight that started exceptionally badly, it wasn't too bad.
Richter,
How long does
this
all
is not
divide?
what Aster wanted.
How long does all divide last for? I have 2 of them for 1 minute. Okay.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but
Then cease!
I
killed
won't!
your best friend.
Do you really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
I would bet any amount of money that Master was the one that said this to Richter, and Richter just keeps repeating it despite the circumstances.
Nothing will change as long as you shut yourself in.
Why do you close yourself in?
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Rattatos from this world. This is for the good of the
I
world.
think we're actually in a good place.
This is your protection. Punishment. Sorry.
Ready? Healer!
We're not taking damage. It'll give her enough time to heal us.
Danger. This is the end.
Infliction! Mass devastation! Infinite destruction!
The illumination of life.
Healer! Ready?
Choosing punishment!
Only one of us can knock this man out of his spell casting.
This is the end.
Infliction! Mass devastation!
Reveal your destruction.
Resolute infliction!
Roaring tiger.
Dual punishment!
Out of my way.
Dragon claws!
No! Destruction!
Don't rely too much on art.
I'll keep in mind.
White wolf!
Dragon sword. The illumination of life. Demon's rage. Healing circle. Oh, healing power.
Yeah, I have some healing circles.
This is very powerful.
Swallow that!
Be careful.
I have you!
This is the end.
Triple kick! White wolf!
The illumination of life.
Come, kindred of flames! Ready?
Demon's rage. Healing circle.
I have healing circles. Please.
Yes.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I have you!
This is the end.
I not have gotten any closer to letting me do that ability. I wonder if they're not letting me do it anymore.
This is the end.
Should be fucked up.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. That was fair.
Do not overexert yourself.
Help is on the way. Healing ray. Creation grant us the breath of life.
I'll just take that damage.
Root of all creation grant us the breath of life.
It's me.
Triple kick. Out of my sight.
Are you on the way? Please bring back the soul.
Are you ready?
I hope I'm far away, enough away from that. But I think he did it directly at me.
Impossible! Impossible! Are you? You all right?
Come on.
Don't worry.
He's focused on me. Excellent.
Help is on the way. Healing. Bring back the soul. This is the end. Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be my enemy.
No way! That was pretty powerful.
Are we not resing people? Is that just something we've decided not to do?
This is a powerful attack.
Let's be careful. Are you all right?
Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do not overexert yourself.
Thank you. I'm gonna hide behind you.
You're relying too much on items. I'm sorry.
You're right. I guess we should just...
Not a chance. Fires of Muspelheim. I have you, fool. Not a chance. Heaven's shot.
I'm sorry.
It took my item but didn't cure her.
Do not overexert yourself. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Just be hurt to be able to do
Oh,
stuff.
sacred will, strike down those who be mine enemy.
Ready?
No, this is a lot of hot garbage. Oh, you decided to do damage attacks. Oh, you res. This is despite everything, this is still not as bad as... So I had to fight Alice and Dex together, and Alice could heal for 19,000 health, which was actually more than half her health. Oh, we're done. So that was super, super obnoxious. This isn't as bad, but it's just really frustrating. He can bring everyone to one and then kill everybody. The NPCs don't level, but they're the best people to bring. So, because they're people and not monsters. So if my two main characters go down, they live, we live. The fight can continue despite who goes down, instead of ending immediately.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him.
Then cease.
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
It's easy to shut yourself in, but wishful thinking will not resolve anything.
Nothing will change as long as you shut yourself in.
Why do you close yourself in?
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Kratos from this world. This is for the good of the world.
This is the end!
Infliction!
Sacred will strike down those who would be mine enemy!
No! Resolute infliction!
Divine favor! Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
We'll fucking die.
Revitalize!
This is the end!
Infliction! Mass devastation!
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Depart!
Healer!
Thank you.
Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction!
And this is the end!
Watch the enemy's attack!
I'll try.
Oh, sacred will, strike down those who would be mine enemy!
Dragon Claws!
Here's payback! Divine favor!
Ready?
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
That was pretty powerful.
Don't let your guard down. I have you.
I'm sorry.
We don't have time for regrets.
Ready?
Well,
Do not overexert yourself.
Thank you.
Watch the enemy's attack!
I am right next to her.
Is the end!
Oh, so we don't get the rain. When she was in your party before, I could not have been crazy.
Soul from purgatory!
Too slow.
When you had Rain in your party before, if you did that attack next to her, she would do a huge heal. She does not do that anymore.
Do not overexert yourself.
Thank you.
Well, I chose not to res myself.
Do not overexert yourself.
Resolute infliction! Resolute infliction! Eternal
Dragon
damnation!
You will pay for this.
Resurrection! Bring back
That was
the soul from
2,000
purgatory!
damage.
This is the end!
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Healer!
Thank
I
you!
have you. Too easy. Ready?
Converging Fury!
Resurrection!
I have you.
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life!
Healer!
Mass devastation!
Too slow.
Crescent
Revitalize!
Nice. That was huge.
This is a powerful attack!
Don't let
I'm
your
gonna go absolutely fuck wild with all of this. I'm hoping we can get a heal out, but we're all about to take fatal damage.
pain will only last an instant.
Impossible!
Chrysaea's tanking, so I'm gonna give her the heal.
Thank you.
Okay.
Awesome power.
Let's be careful.
Eternal
Bring back the soul from purgatory.
Dual punishment.
This is the end.
Infliction. Mass devastation.
That was pretty powerful.
Let's be on guard.
Okay.
Ready?
So she's rising.
Help is on the way.
Okay, he's up.
Is the end.
Which is good. We didn't interrupt very fast, which I know is something I sometimes do.
Ready? Do not overexert yourself.
Thank you.
Easy. Ready? Number of items.
Help is on the way. I'm sorry. I think you need to.
Right.
Oh, right. When the item penalty is over, I will do something extremely huge.
This is a powerful attack. No way.
Don't let your guard down.
No way. Is it? I don't fucking know.
I have you.
Sorry. This is the end.
Infliction. Mass devastation.
Grant us the breath of life.
Destruction.
Cannot rely too much on us.
Punishing beast.
Come on.
He's about to do something, if not.
This is the end.
Triple kick. White wolf. Dragon surge. Are you ready?
Yeah. This was gonna be hard to recover
Only
from.
last an instant.
Because no one has any MP.
I was careless. I was careless.
Two of us are in good shape, though. Oh, he's gonna kill her.
If I was stronger.
There's no point. Oops. Is she not technically done yet? That way I can't help her?
Next time, get lost.
Okay. And then...
I have you.
Oh, healing power.
Yeah, focus him. Don't focus her, though.
Impossible. Bring back the soul from
Yes,
purgatory.
okay, so she's rising. He's focusing on Regal. I'm gonna put a stop to that.
This is the end.
I have you.
Will. Strike down those who would convert like you as an art.
I'm sorry.
Not a check. Not good. You're dead. I have you.
Enhance this blade's might. Are you okay?
He's not being helpful. Okay.
I have you.
You're using too many items.
I'm sorry. This is the end.
Its attack is very powerful.
Be careful.
My healer.
Are you okay? Thank you.
Ready?
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life.
Healer. I have you.
She's good. Nope, she's alive.
Thank you. Oh,
I have you.
this is the end. Root of all creation,
So...
grant us the breath of life. Demon's
This wasn't
rage.
fair.
Help is on the way.
Oh, thank
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life.
Please, just fuck this man up. him. Oh, Jesus, Peasy.
Ready?
That was pretty powerful.
Why? No. He has no health left. My only saving grace is that all divide may help prevent some of this from being really good. I think we do. Stop! You got to knock it off. Oh my god. There was nothing fun about that. Like, these last 3 battles have been a like, it's just been so miserable.
The demons are using all the power they have to open the door.
Here, use this.
What the? That's the sacred stone!
Yes, that's right. The stone that turns the mana in your body into flames. Mana is a toxic poison to demons. It will help keep the door closed for a while.
But why do you have it?
I sent someone out to the hidden village of the elves to get it for me. If you use it along with the Crucius crystal held by the Chosen, then it's possible to seal this door without Ratatosk being present.
The Chosen's Crucius crystal has the ability to stop its host's internal clock and grant them eternal life. You were willing to burn your own body's mana for all eternity and become a human sacrifice in order to guard this door.
Yes, because that way, Aster could come back to life, Ratatosk would die, and the door would be protected. The world would be saved. But in the end, I wasn't able to defeat Ratatosk.
No, you definitely were. You definitely did it several times over.
What's the matter, Emil?
Now nothing can stand in my way. Once I bind Aqua to my will, I will regain all of my power. Now, hand over Aqua's core!
I can't breathe. Emil.
I said, hand over Aqua's core right now!
Why didn't you stab him?
Emil, why are you doing this?
I am not Emil. I am Lord Ratatosk!
Emil, stop this!
so sorry. It seems Various' protection can stop me from disappearing, but that isn't enough to stop Ratatosk.
No! You can't give up!
Why won't you stop interfering?
Help me, Marta. Please. You've got to stop me. Turn me into a core and use me to seal the door.
I would love to do that.
Stop it! I won't let you!
This is it. I can't hold myself back any longer. Please, Marta.
Emil!
Yeah.
I finally got you out of the way. Now, hand over Aqua.
Emil, no! Come back to your senses! Emil!
Shut up! That sappy little wimp is gone for now!
But Emil... No, I just want...
What? You wanna fight me? How amusing. I thought that you didn't want me to disappear either. Now be a good girl and give me Aqua's core. If you do, then I just might spare your life.
No. I'm going to fight you instead.
What did you say?
I'll fight you for Emil. And I will defeat you!
You defeat me! That's a laugh. You stupid humans are ridiculous! I warn you, you'll regret it!
Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Oh no, this is a situation. I'm gonna continue to eat my dinner.
Not gonna work! Demonic Tiger Blade! Not gonna work! Demonic Tiger Blade! Sword Rain! Out of my sight! Not gonna work!
Oh gosh. They're really kicking my ass.
Not gonna work!
Crescent Dance!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not gonna work! Yeah!
Dancing Swallow!
Not gonna work!
Swallow Box!
Not gonna work! Demon Fang!
Yeah, Lloyd's really gonna carry this team.
Demonic Tiger Blade!
Tempest Swallow!
Not gonna work! Tempest! Not gonna work! Blazing Tempest!
Oh, I like Lloyd's Beyblade attack.
Sword Rain! Sonic Thrust! Out of my sight! Not gonna work! Sonic Thrust! Demonic Tiger Blade!
Yeah, the game is auto-guarding for me.
Rising Falcon! Not gonna work!
It's like, oh no.
Not gonna work! Damn humans!
Oh, we gave it our best effort, squad.
Farewell, Ratatosk.
What?
You're Emil, aren't you?
Emil? No! I am Ratatosk!
No. I understand now. You really are Emil.
What? Emil? that true?
Emil intends to take responsibility for Lord Ratatosk's crime in exchange for trapping Lord Ratatosk inside himself. He has already planned to be sealed away to atone for the murder of Aster.
But that's crazy.
No, it's true. I used Various' power to drown out my other self. The one inside me. And I did it by force. I'm so ashamed. It's the same thing as killing him. I have no right to live a life of peace after what I've done.
You idiot! You are such a stupid idiot! What are you thinking? Is this what you meant when you said you'd figure something out? I thought that you had already accepted Ratatosk as part of yourself.
But there's nothing to accept. Don't you understand, Marta? Once Ratatosk is sealed away, his will be gone as well.
Then don't seal him away. Stand up to him and try to reach an understanding. Emil, don't you remember what you said? You and Ratatosk, both of you told me not to run away from Daddy.
But once Ratatosk and I combine our personalities, I could forget everything. And then set out to destroy mankind.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Fuck.
I trust you, Emil. No, I trust both you and Ratatosk.
Marta.
You know Marta's right. What you were trying to do, have your own friends who trust you kill you, would only cause more pain to the people you care about the most. We believe in you, Emil. We trust you. We always have. So why is it you can't believe in yourself?
Thanks, guys.
I thought that you were going to have Various seal me away, and then sacrifice yourself to close the Ginnungagap.
So, then I guess you know what I'm thinking.
Now let's find out if there's enough room inside of me for you. For the both of us.
All right, then. Let's begin!
I cannot fuck this up. Or we start back at Richter.
I'll show you my powers! Heavenly Tempest!
Not bad.
Demon's Rage!
Not bad.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Sword Ring Alpha!
Not
Roaring
bad.
Tiger!
I don't even get my monster.
Sword Ring Alpha!
I can't even. I'm having a hard time actually telling myself apart.
Demon's Rage!
The arrow is me?
I have to win! Roaring Tiger! Dual death!
Oh, we have this. We got this. I was really scared. I think we'll be okay.
We'll lose. Thank you for everything. I'm glad that you were me.
Interesting. I always thought that a weak little boy like you would be no match for me.
This journey has changed both of us. I now realize that I need you. I need your strength.
And now I realize realize for the first time that your kindness is not a weakness. Alright, fine. I will accept you as a part of me. As a show of respect for that tiny bit of courage you have inside. Agreed. And I will trust you, Rattatas. After all, you are a part of me.
Emil? No. Rattatosk?
Don't look so sad. I take back what I said about annihilating mankind. However, I can't fully guard the door by myself.
But what do you mean?
The ancient seal on the door is no longer working, since another being forced it open.
That would be my fault. It looks like I'll need to go ahead with my original plan to seal the door with my own mana.
If that's how you really feel, then I'd be willing to help you as well.
What?
Yes. I will rewrite the natural law of the world while you are guarding the door. I am willing to do this to help lessen your suffering as well.
What exactly do you mean by rewrite?
Well, you see, mana didn't originally exist in this world. The arrival of the comet Darius Carlon, and me, and finally the transfer of the giant Carlon tree under this world, resulted in mana, creating life. So, I will take mana from everything that comprises this world, and then use it as a seal for the Ginnungagap.
But you can't! If you do that, the land will die!
No, it won't. Although it'll take time, I plan to write a new law so that won't ever happen. All life that flourishes on this land will no longer require mana to live. Humans, elves, the earth, everything.
Summon spirits too?
No. Summoned spirits are kept alive by the presence of mana.
So fuck them.
After all, we summoned spirits are not native to this world to begin with.
Then what happens to the summoned spirits when mana goes away?
Mana itself will remain in the world. It'll just disappear from all living beings that comprise it. And as long as the new world tree keeps continuing to produce more mana, it will surround the world and will eventually flow freely into the door's seal. And from there on, I will control the flow of mana in this world from the Ginnungagap. It will be my duty as overseer and as the other summoned spirit of the tree.
So what changes will come about to our world?
Once it's cut off from the protection of mana, the world will eventually decline and die.
What do you mean by decline?
Well, the world will die once it reaches the end of its lifespan. It may be billions, even trillions of years from now. Nobody really knows for sure. its original form, to the way it was before the giant Carlon tree was moved here. Back to the
This
way
is
it was
actually
meant
terrible
to be.
what we've done.
Did Emil also return to what he was meant to be?
Yes, Marta. I believe you're right. I will return to what I was meant to be. I am Emil, but I am Ratatosk as well. And this may very well be my true form.
But you remember us, don't you?
Of course. How could I ever forget you? The time we spent traveling together was not time spent in vain. I've learned that mankind isn't as bad as I thought.
Ratatosk.
Now all of you need to go. I'm going to seal this space once and for all. So no one else ever approaches this door again. So no one else ever approaches this door again.
Oh my god, the audio is fucked up. In game, it's fucked up.
Well, goodbye, Emil. And thanks a lot for saving my sister.
They duplicated. I would have forgotten this part. They didn't check.
I won't ever forget you, Emil.
No,
You
that's
better
in
take care of
game.
yourself. All right?
It was just that line too.
It's truly been an honor traveling with you. Take care, Emil.
Just remember that you're not alone.
I was wondering, because the audio is actually getting more and more distinct from the video, and it looks like they tried to realign it, but didn't take out the original line that they had put in. It's killing me.
I wish that I'd have had the chance to work with a student like you.
I can't wait to tell everyone that I made friends with a summon spirit.
Genus, you
forget
have
me,
already done
Emil,
that several
okay?
times.
We will always protect the beautiful world that you have saved for us.
And then immediately put on a road to decline.
Emil, I want to believe that we'll see each other again someday, so I'm not gonna say goodbye.
You're going to live forever, right? Even after you've sealed this place away?
Yes.
Then I'm not saying goodbye either. Because no matter what, my heart will always be with yours, Emil. Emil, I'll always love you.
And I'll always love you too, Marta.
Is the ritual complete?
Yes, it's complete. As of this moment, none of us will be able to leave this room.
An eternal hell. I suppose it's only fitting for a man who sold his soul to demons and who attempted to destroy the world. Well, it's time for me to make my sacrifice. I'm not sure how long my body will last without the Chosen's Crucius crystal.
1,000 years. It will take 1,000 years to draw out the mana from all living beings. After that, it will no longer be necessary to support the world with mana. Then, I will use what's left to make a new seal for the door. And at that time, I will set you free from here as well.
Then there's something I want to ask you, since you're capable of dividing into both a core and a physical body. Perhaps you could separate into two forms, Emil and Ratatosk, and live that way. If necessary, you could live off of my body.
Impossible. I have the task of separating the mana from the world.
We Centurions and monsters would be happy to carry out that task, under your orders, of course. As long as you stay in contact, there's no issue with you dividing yourself in two forms.
Lord Ratatosk, to us, the lifespan of a human being is nothing more than the blink of an eye.
The fact still remains that I actually took a human life. That single act has led to all of this, and is affecting the lives of countless others. I caused all this tragedy. I can't just simply ignore it.
Yeah,
but
don't let him
Emil,
look around for you.
the other you, regretted Aster's death, and even though the crime was not committed by his will, he tried to atone for it.
Let's not backtrack.
Don't you think that Emil should be allowed to live out his full life as a human being?
But... Richter...
Ratatosk, your heart has spoken. It wishes you to live the life that Aster, who died at your hands, could not. I am prepared to carry out that wish for you.
I'm sure Aster would have wanted it this way. He was such an idealist.
I guess that's how it works. I was kind of like that whole thing with Lloyd too, where he's like, well, my actions caused this woman's husband to die, so I guess I'll become her new husband. Like, it's such a weird thing. Oof, that was sure a game. Wasn't it? I think we can all safely say it wasn't a very good game. It was extremely, I would say, an extremely bad game. And also frustrating, I suppose. And a huge disservice to the entire first Tales of Symphonia. Because not only, like, are the characters so watered down and bad, we also... At the ending of this game undoes literally everything that you did in the first game. Because what you did in Tales of Symphonia 1 was you restored mana to the world so that both worlds could live, and mana wasn't like affecting the world badly. It was what it needed. But in this game, even though it's going to take a long time, you are removing everything and the world will eventually die instead of flourish. And it's like, No, we made a promise. We made a promise to Martel in the first one. And it's just, oh, it's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Because, like, Kratos is supposed to come back one day. Like, there's not gonna be anything here. Yeah, we did finish it, so there is that. We're gonna watch the bad ending, because this was the this is the true ending, and I worked very hard to get it. But we will watch good and bad ending, or maybe it's just good ending. Maybe there's only, I thought there was 3 endings. Let me double check. You saw the normal ending. Okay, normal, true, and bad. I'll pull those up once the credits end. Yeah. I think the biggest tragedy, though, was I accidentally... I think the biggest tragedy was I accidentally put Lloyd in a relationship with Rain. It's so bad. I'm devastated. The message also isn't particularly good, but it is done. Oh, Hawk's alive? Pretty sure. I thought Hawk was super dead, but good for Hawk. I did like Tenebrae. Tenebrae was really good, and Aqua was really good. I wish we had seen more of the Centaurian. This is like endgame concept art, I guess, or like pictures of what happened after the fact. That's all I know. I'm glad we finished it today. I like to start new games at the beginning of my week. So now that this game is done, we're gonna switch to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and that will be starting on Tuesday at 2 p.m. EST. I'm very excited about this. That's a game that I know the whole story to, but I'll do my best. It just looked extremely hard to play, so I didn't want to. But we'll bunker down and try and Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'm very excited because that's an exceptionally good game with an exceptionally good story, and I hope everybody likes it if they are unfamiliar with it. Got a lot of Xenoblade to get through before September, and it's almost March. And they are extremely long games. Yeah, so my plan is Xenoblade 1, then Tales of Graces, then Xenoblade 2. Exactly. Then Xenoblade 2. And I don't think I have a way to play Xenoblade X. I think that is a Wii U game? Have a Wii U. If I can find it, I could play it. I don't want to play it on the Wii U, though. I'll figure it out. We just might not be able to play it, which would be a shame, but... I have a feeling it's going to be important to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. 1 and 2 definitely are, which is why we want to get through them. Well, and if, man, if we don't get through, like, Xenoblade till, like, June, we'll just start on 2. We don't got that kind of time. A video game. Is that the end? Oh no, one more cutscene for the road.
Emil, I hope you're watching. I'm going to convince the Tetha'alans to accept the people of Silverant, without resorting to any of Daddy's harsh methods.
I thought you had to go to jail.
I will bring peace to the world that you are guarding for us. I think that would also be fitting in helping to pay for my crimes. It's the least I can do.
know you cried a lot over me, but I'm here now.
It can't be. Emil!
Oh boy. Okay, let me switch. I have to get my main monitor back, and then we can watch the other endings, and then we will call it a stream. Perfect partner. Oh boy. For New Game Plus, I looked for the Kratos scene, the extended Kratos scene, and I could not find it. Because nobody played this game a second time. I sure do. Gosh. That's the normal ending? No, I tried so hard for the true ending. Why'd you give me normal ending? Oh, I did get true ending. It gave me the normal ending too. I guess true ending is that last cutscene, maybe. I was about to have a panic attack. I was like, I did the true ending. I know I did. Okay. I bet normal ending is just without some of those cutscenes. So we'll just watch the bad ending then. Let me turn off the system before I switch monitors. Thank you. 1 second. Kasa's gonna go all crazy as I lean too far over. Oh dear. No signal. Move everything back over. Tails. This monitor. Whew. Let's see. Tales of Symphonia 2. Bad ending. So there was a lot of ways to screw up your true ending. If you got hit by lightning too many times, if you didn't beat Lloyd to certain Centaurian cores, that could all affect if you got a true or a bad ending. Or, I'm sorry, a true or a normal ending. But, oh no, that's my Streamlabs. Don't do that. Properties. I want monitor 1. No? There we go. But there was you could do all of that stuff correctly, but if you when you fight Lloyd and Marta, if you win that fight, you automatically get sent to the bad ending. And I was so mad at some of those boss fights. I was severely tempted. I was like, I should just kill them. I've had enough of this game. But here we go. This is done by Omega Evolution. Big thank you to them. Oh, this might be very loud. Oh, it's loud for me. You guys can't hear it at all. There we go.
This is the final strike!
I'm sorry. Dad?
Which dad? Which dad, Lloyd? Probably Kratos. Dad, plural.
Emil, I'm so sorry.
Marta. Marta!
Emil, no. You mean you were just pretending that whole time?
No. No. This can't be happening.
I only hit her with my sword a whole bunch. I didn't think
never
she'd
meant to hurt Marta. How could this happen?
That's what happens when you swing a sword at people, Emil. Oh. Oh.
Emil!
I'm so sorry. I should have done this in the first place.
Yeah, I think
Hold on. Let me heal your wounds.
I won't let you interfere with Lord Ratatosk.
You idiot! Emil will... Ratatosk will die!
No, that's not true. He will only turn into his core. Sealing that door is what he really wants.
Goodbye, Marta. Farewell. Lloyd, please see to it that it's done. Please. You must seal that door.
Right? Maybe it's better. Emil, our battles are over. I know you won't be reading this journal, but I wanted to write down about the final battle. You were right about Richard. He didn't want to turn this world into a demonic realm. He was going to sacrifice himself to seal the door to the demonic realm after defeating Ratatosk with the power of demons and resurrecting... Hello, I'm reading, please. He was going to sacrifice himself to seal the door to the demonic realm after defeating Ratatosk with the power of demons and resurrecting Aster. I don't think that was the right way to go about things, but Richard was trying to save the world in his own way. After that, you attacked us as if you were Ratatosk. You were hoping that we would defeat you and turn you into a core. I was such a fool. I should have known that it was you, Emil. I guess in the end, I never saw the real you. I wish I can go back in time and redo that moment. Now that I know, I wouldn't make the same mistake, and I would save you. I'll never see you again, but please know that I love you, Emil. I will always love you. I'm going to spend the rest of my life protecting the world that you've worked so hard to protect. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a door. I wonder if, like, it's telling you, like, well, should go back and replay the game and do it better maybe next time. Do you even get credits? You might not have even gotten credits. That's crazy. Well, big thanks to Omega Evolution for... Don't do that. For letting us... well, he didn't let me, but we borrowed it. We borrowed it to watch. Oh my goodness. That sure was a game. I can't get over how much of a game that was. I'm glad I saw it through. funny enough, I was looking at my YouTube and analysis stuff because let me just actually switch over. Because I'm so far down. Scoot up, Castle. Because I like to take a peek at it every now and then. And so Ori and the Blind Forest was one of the very first streams I've ever. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, and the very first video of that has been the top of my YouTube's analysis since I posted it onto YouTube. It has finally been removed as king by my Tales of Symphonia 2 playlist. I can't even believe it. It is so funny. I was like, oh no, Ori and the Blind Forest. How did this happen? And I think simply it's because this is not a game a lot of people have played. So I myself am glad to have played it to the end. And the good end at that, so. Oh, it's over though. This has been a long stream and I have to raid tonight. So I will be back at about 11:30 midnight EST for Final Fantasy 14 Reclears and Savage P4 rating, as we continue to fight Dracula to the best of our abilities. But I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST with more Final Fantasy 3, as I actually don't know where we are in that game. It feels still early, but so much has happened. And then Saturday and Sunday at 5 p.m. EST, I play more Dark Souls as we continue to fight skeletons and necromancers. And then our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday slot will be Xenoblade Chronicles, the very first one, which will be very, very exciting. So I hope to see you there for all of that. I hope you all have a very lovely, lovely evening. And if I don't see you tonight, I hope to see you soon. Goodbye. Oh, actually, let's go raid somebody. We should do that more. I have so many Discords. I need to know who's streaming. Mogu is streaming. Oh no, Dave is having their VTuber debut. If they're still, and they are still streaming, so let's go hang out with them. I'm gonna send us there, but I needed to be able to follow their Twitch. Oh, they're being right back. So we'll go surprise them. Rain. Alright. They are playing. Oh, they're playing Elden Ring! I'm so jealous. I can't stay because I don't want to get spoiled. But let's go. Let's go. Alright, thank you again, everybody. And goodbye.
Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry about that. I went and grabbed a snack. Really, I heated up. Remember the food I told you about I made? You know something? Oh, heating up is actually not that bad. How'd your stream go tonight, if you don't mind me asking? I get better at putting my character like a little bit not near the top. Let me fix that right now. Let's do this. We unlock. Bow. I think that's a bit better in my opinion. I'm new to this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm still new. Back, hey, is that Lord Have Mercy? Big fan, oh man. What's good with you, Brody? How you feeling? Come on, Snack. Listen, I'm out here cooking now. It's a bit spicy. Shaco Invasion, if y'all pull through, y'all can try it. I got another thing I want to cook tomorrow too. Thank you very much, Casa. Casa, how are you, by the way? What'd you play? Thank you. It's pretty cool. I'm loving these new assets. I got to figure out which ones I can actually use when I go on camera as well. So for those that don't know, I plan on doing both. I'm going to probably divide the type of games I do. Like, if I do horror, I'm probably going to do it on camera. Y'all can see my genuine face to things. But stuff like this, games, PvP, like my whole character is based on being the final boss and playing against other players. So expect a lot of PvP content or like raids, you know, like a little try hard stuff, you know. Yo, Tales of Symphonia 2, how do you feel about that? That's a dude with the he has the blonde hair as the main character, right? And the girl follows him around. I love the first Tales of Symphonia, but the second, I mean, I beat the whole game, so that's a disclaimer. I just wish, I don't want to spoil anything for you. I just wish the monster system wasn't there. I think it's a better way to say it. That's a better, like, you know, the monster system is cool, but I miss Tales of Symphonia original characters. That's the best way to see it. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I didn't like that you got the main characters like Lloyd and all them near the end. Because I'm like, bro, like, this is who I wanted to play the whole time. You know, like that, you know, I didn't want to spoil that for you because I didn't know if you knew, but I'm like, fam, we didn't have to wait all year to play it. And don't get me wrong, I'm eating too, I'm sorry. I love the game. I love Tales. I love a lot of the Tales. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I love a lot of Tales. But that's just my one small gripe about it. But otherwise, you know, they tried something different. They got something different. Let's see this video I posted up on Twitter. I've been trying to put up my VTube low video up there. We did such a good job. But that's cool. What do you typically stream? You do story-based games? And y'all rocking with Elden? I'm liking Elden so far. You know something funny? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all why I love this avatar. You ready? Y'all can't see me eating. I don't like y'all seeing me eat. Because y'all know I'll be grabbing down on stream. I admit this. It be like that. Yes, I'm gonna keep moving my characters left to right because it's still cool to me. Especially as I improve tracking. You can't see me eat. I can do it in peace. What's up, Aloe? How you doing, bro? Yo, have y'all seen Hoopla in Unite? I posted in Discord. You have no idea what's going on? Oh, I'm just talking to Chad. No, I'm just talking to Chad before we go back to the game. What's Xenoblade? Now you hear the fork? Oop. That just means the food's good. That just means the food is good. Okay, let me get on my account. Do I follow myself? I just realized something. I don't follow my own VTuber Twitter account. Let me follow him. Oh my gosh, we're supposed to be friends, y'all. It's like, let me actually follow me. Me following me. Here's the lore video. We're still... Here, I say, here's the full lore video. Let me type this. Here's the full lore video of Data Dave VT. We're still live on Twitch. Playing Bandai Namco's Elden Ring. Does Elden Ring have a Twitter? They better. On VTuber debut day. There we go. Cool. You said you could be twerking right now. You wouldn't know. Listen, you know, I might be. That's the best I got for you with a VTuber avatar. That's the best I got for you. That's all we got. You gotta play them all before 3? Understandable. Yo, 3 is gonna be dope. That's what I'm doing with Bayonetta. So we're currently going through Bayonetta 2 right now. currently going through Bayo 2. Alright. Y'all ready for the game? Yo, thank you for the follow. By the way, Kasa Usagi. Let me follow you as well, by the way. I gotta keep up with everybody I was supposed to follow today, because, like, I've just been so, like, scattered, like, trying to make sure everything works, looks good, is everything posting up, is Twitter there, you know? But just followed you as well, thank you. We might play another game tonight, too, to be honest. I don't know, I don't see myself doing, Elden Ring all night. We'll do it for a while. To the left in the dust. Bye, yeah. Alright, let me just take one more bite, and then we can start, alright? Ooh. I'm about to say, let me find my controller too, better yet. Pro streamer, y'all. You said UI is peaking? Oh, am I missing something? Or you mean like, does that mean? Oh, pro streamer, y'all. I'm new here, sorry. I was supposed to take that off. So, I won't be the most professional at starting out, but we learning. Thank you for that. Look, I'm learning here. I'm new. This is the first stream I've done with it. No, thank you for that, Casa. Thank you. Listen, we're going to have a lot of those, especially the first day. I was advised that I should work on the tracking, too. Like, I think my tracking's pretty good, because the rigging is great. It's me. I'm like, I'm learning. Like, that's why I keep doing this, because it's still cool to me. I'm like, yo, it's actually following me. I could do this. It's the wink for me. It's the wink for me. But I'll be playing a lot of the settings. They'll improve, of course. This is day one trying it live. Hey, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Listen, I can't help it. How y'all been, Tat? Look, let me just talk and finish this meal. If I try to play Elden Ring with a fork in my hand, we're gonna die. I mean, we're gonna die anyway in the game. Also, Jay, let me follow you too. I gotta catch up with everybody. I missed a lot of follows to everybody else, but I'll find everybody through Discord. Y'all ready for this weekend? Yo, what's up, Shell? How you doing, buddy? Check out the amazing Shellog if you haven't. What's good with you, buddy? How you been? How you been? Not been. I'm eating. Sorry, food's on my mind. Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know if there's a term for it, but like, yeah, I'm vtubing, but I'm playing both. I'm playing both. So my Twitch name's Data Dave. This is Data. When you got me on camera, Dave. I'll mix both. So, you know, I hope to do more collabs with, like, more VTubers. I hope to do collabs with people, like, if you want to, of course, you know, I won't be in VTuber mode. I'll just be, like, regular old Dave. Regular, schmegular Dave. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How have you been, and how have your streams been, too? If my mouth is opening, I'm not talking, yes, I am munching down on food. I tried out this new recipe today, and it came out good. Little spicy. Too heavy on the chili powder, but, it came out really, really good to me. Most definitely, Flocka. Flocka, how you been, and how's the TikTok ventures been too as well? What's new with you? I'm glad things have been all right. All right, last bite. That was good. That was actually really, 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 really good. I like my avatar. I'm looking at it. Like, it really came out well. If I go quiet, trust me, I'm eating or drinking. I'm drinking my drink. What'd you eat? So, I saw this recipe. I'm trying to do more keto-esque things, so no rice. I was just looking up easy to make keto recipes, and I found out there's something called, I think it's, you know what, I'm calling my message to Shaco, because I gave him the actual title. It's called, scrolling up. One pan keto cheesy jalapeno chicken. So you get a pan, you know, you sear your chicken, of course, and then take the chicken out. You throw jalapenos, garlic, onions,